You're about to watch as I produce a song from literally an empty session with only a vocal stem all the way to a final mastered track. We tried to cut this video as minimally as possible so you can see every single decision and move I made, from building the arrangement to sound choice to recording the live instruments and even audio editing all the way to the final mix and master. This was taken from our 5-day producer challenge event, and our next challenge is starting next week from the posting of this video on Monday. So if you want to join that challenge, you can sign up for free or buy a VIP pass below in the description. If you're watching after that challenge is over, you can still join the waitlist to hop into the next one. We're gonna start running these about every 6 weeks or so. So if you missed this one, you can always join one in the future. In this challenge, I was given a vocal stem that I had only heard one time before we started the challenge. So the first thing we need to do is hear what I'm actually gonna be working with. And this is only the second time I've ever heard this to then build the production around. The rules of the challenge are that I only have 90 days per minute to produce. It must be finished by the end of day 5. This was all done in front of a live audience from our producer challenge attendees. So let's take a listen to the vocal stem and jump straight into it.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby. We're on the phone, but won't you come on over, maybe? The way you look tonight, oh honey, don't go crazy, because it's only gonna be you and me, baby. Take your time, cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side, cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind. Oh, you're on my mind. Yeah, take your time. Oh, so come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight.
All right, there's a little pause here. Instrumental, we're gonna skip.
Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it. Tell them the truth, girl, you ain't gotta fake it. We'll start forever and a day tonight, baby. Cause just the thought of you is driving me crazy. Take your time, cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side, cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight.
Alrighty, so there we go. That is the vocal stem that we're working with. Short little song, but a fun one. It's a banger. That's a banger. That's gonna be really fun. I think there's a lot of different ways you can go with this for sure. We're gonna go ahead and rock and roll. All right, so the very first thing I'm gonna do is lay out the production. This is absolutely the first thing I would do if I am not super familiar with the song or never heard it before, or this is my first time going through it. So I'm just going to pull up a simple grand piano patch here. This is going to be the starting point. So the other thing I'm going to do is I am going to create a summing track stack here for the vocals. Boom. That way I can just collapse them like so, and we'll label this vocals. Okay, and then we're going to mute the bus because I don't want that bus. I just want the leads only. And let's see how loud everything is. How loud is it?
We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night.
That's not too bad. Let's just turn it down a little bit. As a quick little note here, you'll see on my master bus, I do have the God particle on right here. This is for a couple of reasons. So we're going to just jump straight into it. And actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take the vocal bus out of the stack because I'm not going to need that. I'm going to use that as a visual reference. So this is in the key of E, 115. That's all I know. So. Obviously, this is one advantage I have is I'm a pianist, so I'm gonna probably be able to kind of figure this out pretty quick. But what I'm going to do is create markers. If this is a song that I'm doing where I wrote the song, I produced the song, whatever, sometimes I don't do this just because I already know where things are. In this case, it's helpful for me to put markers just so I can visually see at a glance what am I even working with here. So I already know at the beginning here, this is a verse. So verse 1. And
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby. We're on the phone, but won't you come on over, maybe? The way you look tonight, oh honey, don't go crazy, because it's only gonna be you and me, baby. Take your time, cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it.
Okay, so I'm kind of improvising a little bit while I'm listening. This is gonna be the pre-chorus.
Take your time, cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side, cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind.
Oh wait, no, was that the chorus? No, that was the chorus.
I know, honey, don't go.
That was the chorus. JK, I lied. So that chorus happens real quick.
Take your time, cause honey, we.
Right? That's the chorus.
So come on over, it just.
No, it's not. Okay, very interesting.
Come on over, maybe. Over, it just feels so right.
So this is the chorus, I think. And this is why we do this, because it's really, really, really helpful.
So come on over, it just doors open, you can come.
Oh, wow, that's why it's so loud. Like, why is it so loud?
I'm inside, so let's make plans and not make plans.
Okay, this is going to be, I'll call this inter, or like an interlude. We'll see if we want an interlude or not. This is where I'm going to take some liberty. I may just get straight into verse 2. So this is, we're going to call this, we're going to call this pre-2, even though it's weird. It feels like a pre, but then there's this whole little like gap thing in here. It's kind of funky. What? I don't even know why. Okay, a little cut, little nice little 1 bar thing. That'll be fun to mess around with for sure. All right, then we got another chorus, chorus 2, and end. So there's literally only
plans tonight.
And then that is our out. Okay. Out. There we go. So there you go. Just like that, we have our whole thing mapped out in terms of structure. Oh, this is, sorry, pre. This is pre, and then we need to figure out what the heck this is.
Oh, you're wrong.
I'm going to ad lib inner pre-core, question mark. We're going to have to figure out what the heck to do in this moment. I'm not really sure what I want to do in that, because it's just, it feels kind of strange to have like the pre and then like not really get into the song. So we'll cross that bridge. Okay, so from here, I think I like the idea of doing this like pedal tone thing, which is where the bass stays the same. Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Take your time, cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side.
So the question becomes, where do I want to go stylistically with this? And to be honest with you, man, I'm not, kind of feels like it's asking to be like an upbeat kind of pop thing. Like I'm kind of hearing like a 4 on the floor, boom, 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 and then a snare on the 2 and 4, boom, boom, with some nice topper stuff going on, hi-hats and whatnot. I could also hear doing a halftime thing. Maybe the second chorus we do that, but then the first chorus is energy up. Does this repeat?
So come on over, it just feels.
Okay, so maybe on this part we'll do halftime chorus. I'm gonna mark that out that way, just don't forget. Yeah, okay, so we need to go back to the verse and start kind of just like building the layout, figure out the chords. And then I always like to kind of have a little bit of like a broad picture vision / scope of what I'm trying to artistically do with this, because if you just start throwing in chords and start doing stuff and you're not even thinking about like what's the sonic landscape of this thing, it can be really challenging because you actually might tie yourself into some knots. And I don't want to tie myself into knots. I want to make sure that I'm doing this where, you know, especially only having an hour and a half each day for 5 days to bang out an entire production fully finished. Really, really important that we start on the right track here, sonically.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby. We're on the phone, but won't you come on over, maybe? The way you look tonight, oh honey, don't go crazy, because it's only gonna...
The thing is the melody is very simple, which gives us a lot of options for chords, which is nice.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby. We're on the phone, but won't you come on over, maybe? The way you look tonight, oh honey, don't go crazy, because it's only gonna be you and me, baby. Take your time, cause honey, we got all night, you and me, you know.
Okay, I actually kind of like doing more of like a true progression up until that pre, but I'm just going to record some of these ideas. And then as I'm doing this, what's going through my mind is I'm trying to think of stylistically what I want things to sound like. So just because you're not seeing what's happening in my brain, don't think that I'm just like throwing paint on the wall. I'm actually thinking as I'm working out these chords, I'm thinking about stylistically, sonically, where am I going with this so I can start making some really good informed decisions.
You and me, baby. Take your time, cause honey, we got all night.
Quantize that guy. And then we're going to go to verse 1 and just kind of start figuring out stuff.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby. We're on the phone, but won't you come on over, maybe? The way you look tonight, oh honey, don't go crazy, because it's only gonna be you and me, baby.
Okay, I'm kind of getting like a dreamy, almost like a dreamy vibe with this.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby. We're on the phone, but won't you come on over, maybe? The way you look tonight, oh honey, don't go crazy,
I like that syncopation.
because it's only gonna be you and me, baby.
Okay, so there is some syncopation going on that I like. I'm gonna do that again, just because there's some syncopation.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby. We're on the phone, but won't you come on over, maybe? The way you look tonight, oh honey, don't go crazy, because it's only gonna be you and me, baby.
I like that because then we're going to go to more of like a straight dun 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 pattern. So I'm kind of getting like dreamy kind of vibes at the beginning, and then it's going to kind of almost go into this really fun like indie pop, dream pop kind of vibe. And then developmentally, what I'm thinking is we'll figure out what we want to do with this interlude, but then verse 2.
Call your friends.
Because it's kind of like this happy, dreamy kind of like, I mean, it's a very positive kind of thing.
So come on over, it just feels so right.
Yeah, it's like, you know, come on over, like, it feels so right. Like, it kind of gives me like a dream pop kind of vibe. I might, you know, add a little splice of some cinematic stuff because that's me. That's who I am. Chorus.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight.
I love that. Do some hits there.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight.
Oh yeah, that's fun. And notice that I'm like using the rhythm of the vocals to kind of help guide some of the rhythmic choices that I'm thinking about. So that's dun, 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 dun. That's very offbeat, syncopated. That offbeat, syncopated stuff is like such a cool rhythmic thing that you can really like use and lean into.
So come on over.
You know what? Nope, I just messed that up.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels. Let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight.
I like that. And again, we're just kind of sketching at this point.
That's on my mind. Oh, oh, you're on my mind. Oh, you're on my mind. Yeah, take your time.
We're going to have to come back to this. I don't want to waste too much time on that. And then chorus. Toss that there for the time being. Verse, chorus. we'll just toss this here to see how this.
We'll start forever and a day tonight, baby.
Why does this sound like slightly offbeat?
Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it.
Okay, I'm actually just now noticing, I think these vocals are just slightly off.
Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it. Tell them the truth, girl, you ain't gotta fake it. We'll start forever.
Cool, that's better. So just had to nudge the vocals a little bit more on the grid. I think it was just the whole thing was slightly off. All good.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby. We're on the phone, but won't you come on over, maybe?
Okay, so I'm thinking like something really simple, kind of patty with maybe a little bit of high-end, like flittery stuffs. And then once we get to this pre-chorus,
take your time, cause honey, we got all night. You
adding some rhythm here. Yeah, I like that. Like, I think bass can kind of enter here, but like an upper octave bass. Boom, 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 boom. It'd be kind of cool to do like some like raw, like string quartet or like session string, kind of plunk it out.
Want you right here by my side.
Okay, chorus.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night.
I'm hearing like tambourine, shakers, some topper stuff, 4 on the floor, snare, kick, really fun grooves. And then like an upper like, dun, 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 which by the way, I would probably do it. Which can work on all those chords, which is really great. It's just like a 1-5-1. If you do 1-5-1, you can basically play it over any chord and it'll sound good. Okay, let's start exploring some sounds and start kind of building out the soundscape. I'm going to start at the verse 1, just because I feel like if we can kind of get a soundscape for the first verse, it'll help steer us in the right direction for the rest of the song. And then we'll figure out this whole like little interlude thing, and we'll figure out the interlude thing over here as well. Any questions? It's been awful quiet in the chat, which is fine. It's fine if you're just taking it all in. But if you have any questions, feel free. Okay, so
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby.
I don't really know if I'm loving like the piano sound, but I do want some sort of keyboard-ish sound. So we're gonna go to Skybox, and I think I'm gonna just try like a suitcase keyboard. And see if we can just find a preset that kind of gives us something fun. No, not that. Ooh. See, this is something that if you know the sounds you have, this is why I preach this so hard in my videos, like know what sounds you have available, because sometimes those sounds can immediately inspire something. It's kind of got like an organ-y kind of vibe, but it still has a little bit of a transient on it, which I really, really like that. That's super fun. So we're just going to mute that piano, and we're going to call this EP Vibes, because that's what I feel. 2, 3, 4.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby. We're on the phone, but won't you come on over, maybe? The way you look tonight, oh honey, don't go crazy, because it's only gonna be you and me, baby.
Cool. I like it. And this is the other thing too, I say so much, don't overthink crap. Like in my mind, I would much rather just keep going, start adding stuff, getting into the groove here, rather than like, is this exactly the sound I want? I'll figure that out later. Don't waste time, just move on. I'm happy with that.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby.
Okay, so that's got...
The way you look tonight, oh honey, don't go crazy.
Okay, so I really like the vibe overall. I kind of want something with a little bit more transient, and by that I mean like something to kind of give a little bit more attack at the beginning. So I'm actually kind of thinking like something with like electric guitar, which that sounds quite terrible right now. Don't worry, I'm going to record it live once we get there. So, and what I want to do is just roll off a lot of the top end, make it very underwatery. There we go. Also, just drown it in reverb, because why not? Oh yeah, just like really simple. Also something I know I can very easily record myself. So we're gonna call this MIDI guitar. 2, 3, 4.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby. We're on the phone, but won't you come on over, maybe?
Ooh, you know what a really cool idea would be here is to actually automate this filter to open up on the last 2 bars.
Because it's
And
only
then
gonna
open up, and then once we get the pre-chorus, everything kind of opens up. Really cool, really fun. Okay, we're just gonna move on. I like literally just don't see the point of spending really any more time than that on this.
take your time, 'cause honey, we gotta.
All right, and this is where we're gonna start just getting into the fun stuff. To be honest with you, I'm actually thinking of maybe using Super 8 for the bass here, just to get started. I'll probably track it with Moog once we get into it. Yeah, boy. Not even. Maybe a little more subby than I want, but there we go. Make it a little more plucky.
Be
Fun.
you and me, baby. Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right.
Nice. Okay, so we're gonna call this plucky bass synth.
Take
So crazy, right? I know. Trust me, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Nathan, that's legendary. All right, we're gonna just throw in some percussion here. You know, start getting that build out here. Oh, you know what? Actually, again, know your sounds, right? I have a thumpy, kicky thingy-majig that I just use it a lot. Probably use it too much, and you know what? That's okay though, because when you're just trying to get going on stuff, it don't really matter where you get it from. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna go with thump. That one's got a little more transient.
Be you and me, baby. Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night.
All right, cool. That's all we need. Quantize. Boom. And then, because it's just a thump. I'm going to start color coordinating crap now because it helps. I'll probably sidechain this at some point, but I don't know if I want it.
Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night.
Nice.
You and me, you.
I'll sidechain. All right, cool. Anything I'm doing that you're like, oh, dang, this is cool. Or is like, no, I knew.
know it. I want you right here by my side, 'cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind.
All right, cool. Any like useful things that I've discussed so far regarding just like getting started and just like not wasting time? Because I mean, look, we've only been going for like 30 minutes and we're already going. Yeah, I just added a little bit of sidechain compression to this plucky synth, so that way the kick is kind of ducking it, and it's going to do 2 things. 1, it's a really cool effect. 2, it's going to help kind of get the bass and kick so they're not competing with each other quite as much, which makes it so I can make that kick a little bit louder, which is fun. Okay, yeah, that's the gist of it. And then I'm going to duplicate this MIDI guitar, and I'm going to call this open, and then we're going to take that EQ off, and I think we're probably going to also take that off, and then cool. And then I'm going to probably just grab a different. No, definitely not. Not a big fan of the delay on it, but you know what? This is going to get redone anyway, so I don't really care.
Be you and me, baby. Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side, 'cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind.
Cool. Like I said, all these electric guitar parts here that we're doing, we're gonna 1 and 2. I'm gonna make sure we go. No.
Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right.
All right, I'm just going to widen this. I do like, even at this point, kind of doing some stuff that's going to kind of simulate a little bit what I'm going to do, which is double track this and make it wide.
Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night.
Nice. I like that. And then I'm going to maybe go up the octave.
Be you and me, baby. Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side, 'cause you know you're the
Okay, and then we're gonna activate some sidechain compression on this as well, which actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I might be able just to duplicate on top. And then what I want to do is maybe, whoa, 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 whoa. That's not what I wanted to grab. No, what is happening? No, I want to grab the compressor. Go there. Yes, thank you. Oh yeah.
You right here by my side, 'cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind.
Cool. We're kind of getting a vibe going here, which is nice. Okay. Okay, why not? Let's just.
So come on over, it just feels.
Yeah, I like that one better. I'm just gonna kind of get our 4 on the floor.
Feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come in.
What the actual?
Inside, so let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night.
Okay. That explains some things. The only things I really copy paste when it comes to this stuff is stuff like this, where it's like, look, it's just a kick. So if you're like, Nathan, I've heard you say don't copy paste. Yes, typically. When it comes to like the really important stuff, don't copy paste in my opinion. But when it comes to like this stuff, that's the stuff you can kind of get away with.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night.
Okay, so then this part here, I'm just gonna kind of grab a bass because I have a feeling that I just want to go with a nice big kind of sub bass. You know, which for that I'm gonna go with Substance, which is a plugin I like. Really, really simple. And we'll see if I can find something cool here. Otherwise, I'll use my Moog because why have a Moog if you're not going to use the Moog? You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm just going to start with the. I mean, that's actually pretty stinking cool. I'm just going to edit the tail end. I don't want the... There we go. So I just took the release down so it didn't ring out quite as much. I'm just going to see how this blends, just overall.
Oh, so come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight.
That actually works pretty well. A little loud, but it's all good. Substance, bass. Okay.
Oh,
3, 4.
so come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come in.
Actually, you know what? I'm realizing there's no reason why I can't just grab.
Make plans tonight.
There we go. We'll just grab that because it is the same. And again, I'm not even convinced if I'm going to actually use this sound because I like using anything real that I can, in which case I'll probably either use my sub bass or my Osmos over here, something like that. The piano chords got off time somewhere.
So come on over.
Nice. That's kind of cool. I dig that. 2, 3, 4.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay
Okay, so that bass is extremely loud, which is okay.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come.
Okay, cool. I like it. I'm gonna copy this down. What the actual? Didn't want to do that. Copy that down. Cool, cool, cool. And I think that we do need something that's a little bit more. So we're gonna call this MIDI guitar ARP. Again, all this is gonna get real. It's like I like mapping things out via MIDI, if possible, first, because it kind of gives me a good picture of like, is this actually how I want this to sound before I whip out the guitar and then do everything. That way I can just say, get the guitar out, boom, boom, done. Then we're moving on. I think just like a nice drive on this. 2, 3, 4.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight. We'll stay up all night. Tonight. Make plans tonight.
Good question, Kana. That is the trigger. So the instrument that I'm using has... Oh, no, don't do that. No! I hit quantize everything. Hold on. It's going to make me wait. Here, hold on. Can I just do this? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. All right. Well, while that's happening, I hate it when that happens. You get in too big of a hurry and then you quantize everything and then you have to undo it all. Ugh. What a pain. Okay, so Tobias, I'll go to your question in a second. The first note is the trigger. So this little MIDI note here, you can see it's down here. It's a D1, and that is because on this actual instrument within the MIDI, let's just undo that. There we go. Within the MIDI, it is a trigger. So like, for example, if I go C1, it's that. If I go C sharp, if I do D1, if I do E flat or D sharp, it's tremolo. And then that's patterns. So sometimes different instruments have different triggers and stuff like that that will like do different things. So if I were to actually open this up, it'll show you what these triggers are, by the way. So you can see melody, C1, C sharp 1, D1, and I can set them to different things. So anyway, that's what that is. Okay, so Nathan, when do you know when you add too much stuff to the instrumental, especially when working with pre-recorded vocals? That's a great question. I mean, a lot of it is intuition, but then the other rule that I kind of follow is never more than 3 unique things happening at the same time. When I say 3 unique things happening, I'm talking about not instruments, I'm talking about 3 ideas. So one idea could have 5 instruments doing it, right? So for example, we've got this guitar, right? I could throw that into the bass, I could throw it into the guitars, I could even throw it into the keyboards, but that's one thing. The second thing would be that little MIDI guitar ARP. That's the second thing. I could layer that thing with 4 other instruments for all you care about, right? Then I have room for one more thing, okay? I could do one other thing that could maybe be like the piano chords, but at that point, you start doing too much more than that, unless it's textural, you start running into issues of that's when you know it's like there's too much. Drums and rhythm kind of falls into its own category. So I'm not talking about drums. Drums can really do its own thing. We're talking arrangement-wise in terms of everything else. With drums, I mean, obviously if the vibe is calling for it, you can kind of get away with like murder. And sometimes you don't need to do that. But usually the rule is, in my mind, 3 things max happening at one time. Sometimes you only want one thing happening to emphasize a vocal. So like, for example, in the beginning here, look at this. I've got the chords happening with the guitar. That's like one thing.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby.
So this EP vibes in the MIDI guitar is actually functioning as one thing. Okay, so I could come in here and I could actually add a secondary thing. Watch this.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby. We're on the phone, but won't you come on over, maybe? The way you look tonight, oh honey, don't go crazy, because it's only gonna be you and me, baby. Take your...
Right, that would be like number 2. I could get away with like one more kind of cool thing in there, and then at that point it's like too much. I don't even think I want to do that, because it's like I want to save room. And this is something that like I talked about in my last video actually, which is save room to the end. Don't play your hand too soon. If you play your hand too soon, it makes for a really boring development of the song.
I'm all alone and tonight.
I mean, I'm going to build this out a little bit more, but it's all going to be like about building out a soundscape and not so much like giving anything away, right? Because we're waiting to do anything with the drums, we're waiting to do anything with percussion, and the bass doesn't come in until later and all that stuff. So even in here, like this plucky synth bass, I actually think I might record like electric bass with a pick and then roll off some of the low end just to get a little bit of the bite, maybe even layer in like an acoustic guitar just to add a little bit of a sonic characteristic. So again, those palm muted plucky things become one thing, but it might be 7 instruments playing that one thing, and I'm strategically placing them so that they're not like fighting with each other. So for example, if I'm going to add some electric bass in here, right, to go along with this plucky bass, I better make sure that that plucky bass and the electric bass I record are not in the same exact like frequency spectrum, or we run into problems with them competing with each other. And then if I do acoustic guitar, same thing. I'm probably going to roll off all the low end. It's going to sound very thin on its own. But the purpose of doing the electric guitar, or not electric, acoustic guitar, is the pick sound and the string sound, the tone that I'm going for to layer and blend with things. So when I'm layering things, it's like a blending decision of getting different timbres. It's not like throw as much crap in here as you can. It's about timbre. It's about trying to get something very specific. And this is also why it's really helpful to like actually think about stuff as you're working. Like look at this. Look at how little we have here, and we're already starting to get a sense for the vibe, right? Would you guys agree with that? Like we can already kind of get a feel for vibe just with what we have so far. It's not too complicated. And then we're going to make it complicated we'll put that in air quotes. We're going to quote unquote make it complicated as we go. But for now, it doesn't need to be too complicated.
So come on over, it just feels so right. Stay in and we'll stay all night.
So actually, I'm going to put some thermal on this.
My door is
or Valhalla.
You can come inside, so let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight.
Cool. So actually, you know what's kind of interesting? I actually kind of like the idea of having a piano in here because piano is very homey. For some reason, like just piano just feels homey. Just doing chords.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right.
Yeah, I like that a lot. That's really cool. So then I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I actually like that quite a lot. And actually, I'm going to grab a different piano sound because I want to feel like, because it feels homey and intimate. You know what I mean? Like the song itself is talking about like coming on over, like we can, you know, and so like I want it to feel a little homey, right? So let's make it feel. Let's get a little bit of 2A compressor on this guy. Oh, yeah.
So come on.
Oh my gosh, I just completely screwed that up.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight.
Nice. And that piano is also going to really help with the attack on those hits. Bum, 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 bum. All right. I'm only going to quantize the offbeat stuff. I'm not going to quantize. I'm going to quantize that, quantize that, quantize that. Not going to quantize, not going to quantize. Okay, so the things I'm not quantizing are those just downbeats on the downbeats on the main hits because I kind of did this like broken chord thing. And actually, I will maybe do that so it kind of feels a little bit. There we go. Kind of fix. Kind of rolls into it a little bit. Nice. Dig it. Okay, so what I want to start doing is building out the drums here. because I think that the drums are going to kind of influence a lot of things. So let's start doing this. Let's start kind of open up some battery 4, go to samples, drums, snare, and we're gonna look for just like a really simple snare for this first one. And I'm thinking something really tight sounding. Not. Why does it start with rims? A little too tight. This first chorus, I might want to have more of like a kind of like building it up that way. It's like we're not arriving yet, which again, develop. I think developing like the song is so crucial. So come on over, I actually really like that short sound. So we're going to call this like shuffle short snare, because I'm probably not going to use it after that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy this cell into this cell, that way they're identical. And I can use 2 separate notes. It's going to be a little more natural to perform it in, and then it's going to be easy to deal with. Here we go. 2, 3, 4. So come on over, it just feels so right. Something is going up with this thump. It feels like it's just disappearing. 2, 3, 4. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight. Okay. Who's been over to see what Andrew's doing? Is Andrew's, I'm going to guess he's further along than I am. I'm just going to, for some reason, I feel like he always works slightly faster than me. Okay, so then the other thing is like we do need some reverb on this because it sounds really dry. So we're going to take the pre-delay to 0. Don't want it to sound slapbacky though. Come on over it. Something that sounds like it's coming in early there. That would be it. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight. What I'm going to do now is, I actually really like that. I go orange for my snares, for color coding, orange. So come on over, it just feels. The other thing I think we could probably get away with is compressing this actually pretty good, slamming it. 1176, why not? Let's see. Not after the reverb though. Definitely not that. Let's move that around. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight. So we might kind of layer that with something else that kind of gives a more of a marching snare type vibe. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll say I need something like that. Might do like a shaker, tambo, something like that. Maybe. I don't even know, bro. But I will say this is where I would actually go to arcade. I do go to arcade for some of this stuff when I'm like, hey, I really would like to find something rhythmic. Actually, you know what's funny is what the? Come on. It's kind of cool, actually. Probably pan it though. Give it some space. Might put it over here, actually. All right, let's try. 2, 3, 4.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight. So
I don't know what I want to do there. If I want everything to cut out and do a hit or not. You know what? I'm going to do this. I love it when I have moments like this. What we're going to do is we're not going to drop everything out there. We're going to do those kind of like hits with the instruments until the last chorus over here. We'll do those hits and then we'll go halftime groove and it'll make it feel so good. Intentionality! Being intentional, friends, this is what I preach. And this is why when you're actually thinking about what am I trying to do with the song? Like, how am I going to be strategic about where I put this and how I do this? And if I wait to do the stabs and cut everything out there, it's going to feel more impactful at the end. And then that's going to allow me to kind of shift into the halftime groove. And that's going to sound really sick. Yeah. Also, did you notice that I was kind of singing in my head, chugga, 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 before I even found the sound? So then when I found the sound, I'm like, that's it. 16th shaker. I'll probably add some of my own as well, because again, I like layering real stuff, even if I'm using MIDI. I will layer some real life things in here, but we're going to do that on a different day. I'm going to get everything kind of made out first.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans.
Let's make plans. This is a catchy song. This is catchy. All right, so what I'm going to do now is find some tambos because I like me some tambos. And funny enough, I have circles drums. We're going to search for some tambourine loop. Let's see. No. Let's just try this. Let's try that, and let's try this. Okay, so I got 2 tambourine loops, and then what I'm going to have to do is make sure that they are actually synced up to the grid the way that I want. Is that correct? Two, three. Oh, there we go. Is that even gonna work? Is that even gonna work?
So come on over, it's just so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight. Feels so right.
Yep. Just that. Like, literally notice that all we have here is like some tambos, a shaker, a kick, and like the little shuffle snare thingamajig. And this thing is vibing already.
Come on over, it just feels so right.
Y'all agree? Y'all agree this is vibing? Because I think this is vibing.
So come on over, it just feels so right.
Okay, the one thing I'm not necessarily in love with is this kick. So it's got the thump on it, but I kind of want something that's got a little more just like stab, you know? That's the technical term. Kicks. See, listen to that. That thing's got just like some stinking stab on it. Stab. Might not work stylistically for what we're going for, though. But it's worth a shot. You know what I'm saying?
So come on over, it just feels so right.
Do I love that?
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up.
But do I love it, though? That's a tough one.
All night, my door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight. So come on.
I like that one a lot better. So we're going to call this stabby kick. Notice I'm using a different kick than over here, and we're just going to mute that. I like the thumpies over here, a little more underwater sounding.
Take your time, 'cause honey.
I like that. And then I'm gonna use a different kick in the snare. Also, totally, this is like one of those just lovely tricks you can use. Use different sounds for different sections, and it helps things just feel different.
So come on over, it just feels so right.
Okay, I'm gonna show you a little thing that I like doing sometimes. This is like my signature, if you will. Signature move. You ready for this? Go to samples in battery 4 and search bacon. Oh yeah, fry the bacon. Are you ready for this? Check this out. Here we go. So all we're gonna do is just create a MIDI region here. And it's right there. Oh yeah. All right. Are you ready for this? Are you ready to fry some bacon? Add an EQ, and then add reverb. Open that EQ. Oh! And then just make it so long.
So come on over, it just.
Okay, and then the one thing we're gonna need to do is turn this up. So add some.
So come on over, it just feels so right.
And then you know what the other thing I might do is add some transient master on here and just crank up the sustain all the way.
So come on over, it just feels so right.
I mean, come on, what's not to love about bacon? Then what I'm gonna do is bounce this down, bacon hit. So my nice headphones broke, and so I'm stuck with the crappy little headphones that I've got on right now, and gosh dang, I hate them. They're so uncomfortable. That's okay though. So then I'm gonna do this, and then you know what we can do now? We can have some fun with it. Add a little fadey fade. Cool. And then we can duplicate this and then be like reverse bacon. Sorry if you're a vegan. My apologies. I'm using bacon. Get rid of that guy, and then
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up
and then we can do this on the hits.
all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight. So
I want to hit.
let's make plans. So let's.
Yeah, hits on the offbeat. So we're gonna truncate that guy there. Oops, come back down, and then put this here on the hit, so that way it kind of hits with it. Shh.
Make plans tonight. Make plans tonight.
Shh, and then hit again.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight.
Get the bacon. I don't even know how I figured that out. I think it was like a total, just like I like was searching battery like a couple years ago, and then just like, oh my gosh, this is literally bacon frying. Holy crap, guys, we only have like 15 minutes left on this session. I know it doesn't seem like we've made it very far, but believe it or not, we've made it very far because we're going to be able to take all of this and kind of like use it as the basis for everything else. And then my guess is day 3, I'm going to record everything live and then edit, and I mean, we'll be ready to go. It's going to be so sick. We're in a good spot. I'm happy.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby. We're on the phone, but won't you come on over, maybe?
Just a couple textural things in here.
The way you look tonight, oh honey, don't go crazy, because it's only gonna be you and me, baby. Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side, 'cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind. Oh, you're on my mind.
Man, I still don't really know what we're gonna do there. We'll figure it out.
Oh, so come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight. So come on over.
Oops. what I'm going to do is sidechain the sub bass that we have in here too, but we need to sidechain that to the Stabby Cake, that guy.
It just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight.
All right, and this is almost like a little drop, I'm guessing, or we'll have some fun with it. It's gonna be super fun.
Call your friends and tell them you. So come on.
Okay, so I'm pretty stinking happy with what we got here so far. I think maybe what we do is copy everything over to this chorus. Don't worry. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Nathan, you say don't copy paste. Don't worry. Oh my gosh. I'm just doing this to get started. Gosh.
So come on over, Rich.
I love how I'm acting like people are getting all upset. And I'm just like, no one's actually getting upset. Anyway, so then these hits here, this is where we're going to have some
Inside, so let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight. So come on.
Okay, so this part here, we need to go different. And then we're going to get rid of these.
Make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight.
Okay. So we need to get rid of these here because the hits happen there, and then we need to get the snare thing there, and that's cool. And then we go like that. We do like this. And we come in here. We got to go quantize this thing. And we do that, and then we click E. And then we record again.
Inside, so let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight.
Okay, cool. That way that we still have a kick there. It's just syncopated with the hits.
So inside, so let's make plans tonight.
Okay, and then we need to get rid of that, and then we got to truncate that, and then we got to go in. We got to go on the snare. Bum, 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 da, da, bum, bum.
Inside, so let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight. So come on.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, and then we're going to duplicate this snare because we need to now get the new snare. We're going to remove that stuff. I'm going fast here because we only have like just a few more minutes until it's like 10 minutes until we about a session. So I want to get this thing done as fast as I can. Oh, you know what? I just realized. Okay, so I know I have some samples in here that could be kind of fun. Got to move this out of the way. Get rid of that. One shots, snare. No, way too aggressive. Fat snare. We need fat snare. Okay, boomer snare. Nope. What one is it? Oh, I was literally just in here. No. Am I in the right? No! Bash? No, I think bash back is too. Yeah, that's like bash. That's bash. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, no. Is it garage, samples, kicks, snare. No, snare. Maybe.
Make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight.
I think maybe.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come.
Totally gonna have to clip good old clipper. Clippers are magical.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night.
Okay, now we need something that kind of has a little more ring to it, actually, to kind of complement. No. Oh, you know what? I don't know. Okay, we're going to call this fat snare with the PHT, fat. Business up front, party in the back. Anyone know what that is from? Anyone? 10 points to Gryffindor, if you know what that's from. Okay, I think I know where I'm going to go for this. I want a snare that kind of rings out to give us a little bit more of that electronic-y keep forest. I don't know why I go to this all the time. There's just some really good stuff in here. Is this what I want? There it is.
Make plans tonight, so come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight.
Sizzle. Dizzle. Snare. Then we're gonna add some reverb. Do I use Valhalla too much? Yes. Oh!
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight.
Okay, and then we're gonna bring the volume down that once.
So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight.
Nice. All right, and the last thing we probably have time for is cymbals, some big rides. Nope, no, that's what I just was at. Oh my gosh, boring ride. Okay, I think we're just gonna open up another battery fob, stereo, enter, click, yes. It's very quiet. We need it very loud, aggressive.
Make plans tonight, so come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight.
Nice.
Come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight.
All right, I'm going to bet you like $500 that we are clipping on the output, so we're going to have to turn everything down. Ready for this? What are we doing?
Tonight, so come on over,
not that bad. Could be worse. So we just got to grab everything and turn it down. We're going to go down like 40 B. So
just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight.
Where are we at now?
Plans tonight, so come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in.
If you're like, oh my gosh, it just got so quiet. Yes, it did. It did. Suck it up. It's going to be okay. You're going to survive. Okay. Sweet. We got 3 minutes left till we hop out of this session and jump straight into the Q&A hangout. Look at what we've gotten done so far. What are you guys' thoughts so far? So you can see that after day one, I'd made quite a bit of initial progress, and this again was only done in 90 minutes. I was feeling good, ready to get rocking for the next day to start seeing it really come to life. One of the most important lessons you can learn from my first day is how little time I wasted in the decision-making process. The biggest waste of time in the beginning is overthinking sounds or overthinking arrangement and getting caught up in too many of the small details. Right away, my goal is to get the big picture and figure out the overarching vision of the song. And you're going to see how this makes a massive impact on how I approach the remaining 4 days. So let's get into day 2. All right, let's just go ahead and listen to what we have so far. Like, I literally have not listened to this since yesterday, so we're just going to see where we're even at.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby. We're on the phone, but won't you come on over, maybe?
This makes me very excited to add like live guitars, some actual really cool stuff. I definitely hear like throbbing synth happening, womp 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 in the chorus, just to kind of add some extra rhythm. Hear a little bit of a swell
You and me, baby.
kind of to whoosh into that, and then maybe like a little extra perks in there, like some topper type stuff, and then this ad thing.
You know you're the only thing that's on my mind. Oh, you're on my mind. Yeah, take your time. Oh.
Okay, what if it actually went like totally different mood? That would be kind of cool. Like, okay. Okay, so this is where I'm definitely infusing like me. Like I'm infusing my style into this right now because this is totally like a thing I would do on my own stuff. And maybe Quinn throwing us, because sometimes when I produce her stuff, she's like, do your thing with my stuff. I'm like, okay, I'll do it.
Thing that's on my mind. Oh, you're on my mind. Yeah, take your time. Oh.
And then do a little rise thingamajig there. And we'll do, I think, strings.
Oh, you're on my mind.
Okay. I'm like actually really loving that. It's so different, and I think Andrew is going to be so caught off guard by it. He's be like, wait, what did you do? Okay, so I think we're going to use Stradivari cello. I might use the East-West one. Sometimes this one sounds great, and sometimes it really doesn't. I am going to go Cone Sordino, which is basically a mute. Everyone's missing the fun here. Everyone's hanging out with Andrew today, and I'm over here.
Thing that's on my mind. Oh, you're on my mind. Yeah, take your time. Oh.
Yeah, okay. Strad-celli. Okay, then we're going to build it up from here. And I think what I'm going to do is layer in some chamber strings as well, because chamber strings is a good... It'll kind of help take it from sounding like very MIDI to a little bit more authentic and still be a smaller sound. Okay, so then we'll add the top violin. So the way I kind of, just so you guys know, like whenever I'm writing stuff like this, where it's like four-part writing or whatever, typically the way I do is I start with the bass and then I go to the top voice, and then I fill in the middle. So that's a good strategy if you're doing string writing thing, especially if it's like, you know, you're going to have four voices.
Thing that's on my mind. Oh, you're on my mind. Yeah, take your time. Oh, my mind.
I want that to pour.
Take your time.
Violin. I don't even know how to say guarneri. All I know is this guarneri violin. Guarneri. If we had time, I would actually get live players on this, but that's obviously not going to be possible. So. Oh, I love that tri.
Thing that's on my mind. Oh, you're on my mind. Yeah, take your time. Oh.
Okay. And then we need another instance of contact. That last note on the piano is a B natural, which is the add 2. I like voila, viola. Oh my gosh, viola. Okay, there we go. Amati, viola. Okay, and then again, I'm going to go con sordino. It's going to give it a little bit of a more mellow tone in this one. I think you can stand that note.
That's on my mind. Oh, you're on my mind. Yeah. Take your time. Oh.
Nice. And then panning, typically, viola is going to be right, cello is going to be hard right, violin 2 is left, and then violin 1 is hard left.
Oh, you're on my mind.
Okay, cool. Now we got that. And then now we're going to add chamber strings to make it sound a little bit bigger. Sometimes I will pull up like just a straightforward patch. Sometimes, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I'm feeling. Do I want to just do an ensemble patch? I might try an ensemble patch just to see if it works. It might not. Sometimes you just got to break it out, in which case... I think Sordino. Okay, so then what I'm going to do is just start with the bass and move our way up.
That's on my mind. Oh, you're on my mind. Yeah. Take your time. Oh.
Okay. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. Okay, so we now got that. Now we're going to...
That's on my mind. Oh, you're on my mind. Yeah. Take your time. Oh.
So listen to that. Cool. And then what we're going to do is grab all this, send it to a cathedral bus, string bus. We'll call this string cathedral. There we go. Valhalla for the win-win. Boom, boom. Yeah. Go like this. Go to cathedral. Make it a 6 second, 5 seconds, something like that. I don't know. We'll see. And then blend that guy in to taste, just like some salt.
Oh, you're on my mind.
Woo!
Yeah. Take your time.
Okay, now we need some shimmer. We need some shimmer. Because right now the strings are like a really good foundation, but if you just leave it at this, you can. I mean, it's fine, but it's just not going to sound as cool. Like, come on. Okay, so what we're going to do now is add some shimmer. For shimmer, I like using either Arcus, Lors, or Chamber Evolutions, which I think we're going to use Chamber Evolutions because I've been digging it so much. And what we're going to do is like this Soltasto thing. It's like individual patches. And it's like, it's pretty. Let's try a couple. Okay. What? No. Detache. No. Pulse. There it is. I mean, let's go. And I'm using the B natural there primarily because that's the add 2, and it's a common tone with all of
Thing that's on my mind. Oh, you're on my mind. Yeah, take your time. Oh.
Then we'll figure something out there. Sol Tosto waves, we'll call it that. I actually think that might have been not Sol Tosto, but it's fine. That's what it is. Okay, so now I want a little bit more like rhythmic stuff going on there to add some motion. Oh, you know what'd be kind of cool is to do Signal. Signal's got some fun stuff. Signal takes a long time to load. What'd I tell you? I told you it takes a long time to load. This is a big library. This is one of my first like auxiliary libraries I ever purchased, by the way. One of those libraries I got a very long time ago, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is so expensive, it hurts. Okay. Holy smokers.
It's on my mind. Oh, you're on my mind. Yeah, take your time. Oh,
I'm not sure if I...
oh, you're on my mind. Yeah,
Yeah, I actually really like brightening that up. I thought that darker would be better, but brighter is better because it kind of helps cut through a little bit more. I really want to quantize these or else the rhythm's going to be all jacked up. So you need to make sure you got that right. Okay.
oh, you're on my mind. Yeah, take your time. Oh, so come on over, it just feels so right.
That's such a cool contrast. And so then what's going to happen later is I'll add the strings in again at the end to give you that payoff at the end with the strings really going after it. This example. Why is that like as loud as... Okay, so we're going to have to automate that. Why does it sound like it's getting compressed? So that can't be as loud as that gets. Come. Whatever. Okay. 2, 3, 4.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll make plans tonight, make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight.
Heck yeah. Had a couple little mistakes in there, but we will fix them easy peasy, like right there. Cool. And then we'll copy that down to the Guarnar.
Come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come. Feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door.
Okay, so then I need to see what... We need to see... What is this? so wait. Oh, dang. Really freaking low. That's a C sharp. Okay. Sorry, I'm just getting the trigger set up here because I want to use this. So okay, so there we go. So that's the trigger on the chamber strings for consordino. And then I'm going to add another trigger into here. That way it fires with staccato. There we go. Triggers are awesome. Use them. They're fun. And then I will... Okay, 2, 3, 4.
So come on over, it just feels so right.
Actually, I just realized there's not really any... Oh, yeah, there is. So... No. Dadgummit. Move that. Go like this. Move that back there. But what I need to make sure is we don't have any pitch bend going on because... Okay, good.
We'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's...
Cool. We'll turn that way down once we get to mix. Or maybe I'll do it sooner. I'm not sure. Okay, cool. So...
That's on my mind. Oh, you're on my mind. Yeah.
Reverb.
Take your time. Oh. So come on over, it just feels so right.
I might grab a slide, get a guitar slide. And then layer that up a bunch, like 5 different guitars all sliding up. That'd be kind of cool. Or maybe use my Osmos. I'm not sure. Okay, so...
So come on over it. Stay up all night. Let's make plans tonight.
Okay. Why is that mute?
Make plans tonight.
No, I'm not like that. Yeah, I like that.
Make plans tonight.
No. Left hand stays just on the chord.
Make plans tonight. Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it.
Okay, cool. I'm kind of liking the kind of like juxtaposition between like this is a pop song and then you kind of get the feeling, and I think the idea of using that kind of like G sharp minor, which is like the minor 3 chord, I think where that comes from is I'm getting this tension from the vocal of like the guy wants this, like come on over, like let's do this thing, but there's like this tension of like is it gonna happen? I'm not really sure, and so I'm trying to kind of like musically create that tension with that minor 3 chord, and I think that I feel like it does it. And then I think even more minimalistic here in this section. So like I love this library so much.
Make plans tonight. Call your friend.
So good! So this is the Oliver Arnold's Chamber Evolutions. And for me, okay, so like most people when they use this library, they're using the waves, which is like this kind of swelling wave thing. It's kind of like really cool, by the way. I actually think that the secret sauce of this library is the individual patches. Like that's where you can get to some just absolutely gorgeous sounds. So I'll probably add some other stuff in here, but like really like simple. Okay, so what I kind of want to try is just what happens if we just grab these chords.
Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it. Tell them the truth, girl, you ain't gotta fake it.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do quick, I just wanna
call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it.
Okay, so just open up that MIDI guitar. I think we're gonna delete the MIDI guitar. I think I like this. Okay, so this is where like verse 2, I'm starting to think like, how can I kind of recycle some things I've already done that way? I'm not throwing too much at people that's new. So it feels familiar, but it also feels different. So like,
call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it.
Nope. And then sometimes that happens where you're just like, that just literally doesn't fit. I actually kind of like the idea of maybe adding the thumps in right away.
Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it. Tell them the truth, girl, you ain't gotta fake it. We'll start forever and a day tonight, baby.
Nice. Start adding some of that full snare.
Driving me crazy. Take your time, cause honey, we got all night. I want you right.
Golly days, that's
Driving me crazy. Take your time, cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side, cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind.
Yeah, and then we kind of do the whatever thing.
Take your time, cause honey, we got all night. You and me.
Bacon.
Take your time, cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my. Take your time, cause honey, we got all night.
Okay, so the question is, do I want to go pedal tone there? I don't know if I want to go pedal tone there. Take your time. Maybe I should go with that, like, actual, like, progression.
Take your time, cause
Take your time. Ooh, even different chord progression. That's kind of cool. I like.
Driving me crazy. Take your time, cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side, cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind.
Ooh, noise. Cool. So then we need to change this guitar to actually follow those chords. Oh, not that.
Driving me crazy. Take your time, cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side, cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind.
And then layer that.
That's on my mind. So come.
Oh! Come on. And then you know what else we're going to do that in? You know what else we're going to do that in? Oops. Okay, so we're going to grab this here. Hold that back. Go to stretch. No. Pitch bend. Yeah. Okay. Just like that. Let's go.
That's on my mind.
No. Oh, no. Don't. I think I was going to try like a staccato string thing there, but I don't think that's going to work. I think we need to just layer that with like something else kind of plucky. Yeah, I'll do that mostly with like real stuff. Okay.
So come on over it just feels so.
Heck yeah. Okay, I'm vibing with this hard.
Make plans tonight. Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it.
Okay. Is this thumping with that?
Tell him you ain't gonna make it. Tell him the truth, girl, you ain't gotta fake it. We'll start forever and a day tonight.
I'm actually kind of thinking like a little more subdued still, maybe. What do we want to do here?
Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it. Tell him the truth, girl, you ain't gotta fake it. We'll start forever and a day tonight, baby. Cause just the thought of you is driving me crazy. Take your time, cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side. Cause you know you're the only thing that's on.
Oh my gosh, let's frickin' go. Muted. Relic. Throb. 2, 3, 4.
Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it. Tell them the truth, girl, you ain't gotta fake it. We'll start forever and a day tonight, baby. Cause just the thought of you is driving me crazy. Take your time, cause honey, we.
No, that's not offbeat. Not offbeat, that's on the beat.
Driving me crazy. Take your time, cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side. Cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind.
Maybe duplicated that. There's a lot of reverb on that guy. I'm gonna need to adjust that. Okay, effects. Oh yeah, that would definitely explain that. Let's just do a lot lower mix on this. Cool.
And me, you know it just feels so right.
Heck yeah. Need to turn this down for sure.
Gonna make it. Tell him the truth, girl, you ain't gotta fake it. We'll start forever and a day tonight, baby. Cause just the thought.
Tobias, great question. So yes, I am using different voicing. So if you look at this, this is a good visual representation. So I'm actually doing what's called like shell voicings here. So this is this instrument right here that I'm using is using shell voicings, which is the third of the chord and the root of the chord, but they're very far apart. So that's why it's called shell, because it's the outer parts. So it's the bottom and the top, shell voicing. There's no middle. The reason is because I want this to be very distinct. I want it to feel very open. If I go like this, that's a very full, dense voicing, because that's like 5 notes that I'm playing. Whereas the shell voicing, bumping it up the octave, it's like very open, and it actually kind of draws more attention to itself, which is what I want it to do. And then look at this layer here. Yep, so you can see that layer is an octave lower. So look at that, boom. So these are existing in different tonal spaces, or like frequency spaces. So if you listen to them together. So this is what we call complementary arranging. And this is why, like, whenever I talk about arranging and I'm saying like, you want things to complement each other, this is complementary. So one thing is saying, hey, I've got the kind of mid-range low end. The other thing is, hey, I've got the top stuff. I'll do shell voicings. And so this is where it can be really strategic. And again, I know I'm kind of just like pushing forward, moving into this, right? But like, that's what's going through my mind when I'm doing this and why I'm making the decision I'm making. So then I'm going to try out here. I don't know if I actually like it. Is this the one that I already did that automation? I did. Okay, yeah. Good. Okay, so I'm gonna try. Try shell voicings the same, but this time I want to go up the octave on the guitar.
Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it. Tell them the truth, girl, you ain't gotta fake it. We'll start forever and a day tonight, baby. Cause just a...
Okay, and then what I would want to do on something like this is actually throw a delay in here. And again, all this is going to get redone. I'm going to retrack this. I'm going to do it from start. What I'm going to do is throw comeback kit on here. Dun dun. Do a dotted eighth note delay. Dun 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 dun. So if you're doing like long held out notes like this, eighth delays are fantastic for this kind of thing. I'm going to go a little wide.
Make it. Tell him the truth, girl, you ain't gotta fake it. We'll start forever and a day tonight, baby.
Yeah.
Cause just the thought of you is driving me crazy. Take your time, cause honey, we got all night.
Also, think about how I have... Okay, so again, think arrangement for a second. We have one element here, very sustained. Like, listen to that. Sustained. Sustain, right? That's what it's doing. It's just kind of playing something, it's holding it out. Then we've got rhythmic. And then we've got rhythmic. And rhythmic. But all this rhythm is very straight. 16th notes or 8th notes, bump, bump, or quarter notes with the kick, right? But what's the vocal doing? Think about that. What's the vocal doing?
Take your time, cause honey, we got all night.
The vocal is syncopated. So what happens is I'm actually, and again, this is kind of like things that are happening like under the hood, right? That I'm thinking about is if I start going with syncopated rhythms with the instrumental here, it's actually going to get in the way of the vocal. So I want this to be a very steady rhythmic pattern. That way the vocal is adding all the syncopation and it sounds more interesting that way. If I'm trying to go with the instrumental, it's like all of a sudden that's now what we're like conflicting. Now you've got one thing doing a rhythm that's like syncopated over here with a guitar or keyboard or whatever. The vocals are syncopated and they're fighting for that syncopation. They're now saying, no, I want to do it. No, I want to do it. No, I want to do it. So now what we're doing is saying, hey, how about everyone gets their own piece of the pie? You know what I'm saying? Complementary arranging. Don't forget it. Don't forget it. Okay. You know what I thought about is it'd be really cool to do dun 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 dun. So we're gonna do is this. Grab this and move you all the way over here because I want to do some strings. Yeah, that definitely needs to be up the octave, and it's very dark sounding. That's the one thing with the chamber strings, it is dark.
Driving me crazy. Take your time, cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side, cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind.
Okay, cool. Cool. So we'll just automate that up a little bit more for the time being. Get that up. You know what else we need to do? We need to automate this reverb. Let's latch so that we can get the reverb to show up here. There we go. Let's put this just right there. Dry up that reverb. Yeah, sick. The chamber strings I'm using are the not native instruments, sorry, Spitfire chamber strings, just the Spitfire chamber strings. And then I'm also layering it with the Stradivari violin, basically the Cremona quartet from Native Instruments as well. So we're gonna layer that in there too. Yeah, I like that. Staccatissimo. Staccatissimo. Very staccato.
Driving me crazy. Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side, 'cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind.
And then I want to make sure that did not override anything I did. It did. Yeah, so now we need to go down on the pitch bend there. So you always got to double check that crap. And then I want to make sure we do a different voice. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to make sure that this doesn't get screwed with. No. Ah, frick. Pitch bend. There we go. Okay. Okay. Sure.
Driving me crazy. Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side, 'cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind.
Okay. So we got that. I just want to make sure it's not messing with anything. Good, good, good. Quantize. Get rid of that little mistake I made. Only one mistake. It's fine. Shelly. Let's go ahead and do that. Well,
Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side, 'cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind.
bum, 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 bum. Friggin' sick. So now we got this. My gosh, this is going to sound so good when we get these guitars recorded. We're going to layer the crap out of it too. We're going to put some acoustics in. We're going to get electrics in. We're going to do a lot of fun stuff. We're going to do electric bass. We're going to have a lot of fun with it. What I kind of need to do right now is actually just kind of listen to the whole context a little bit, because I feel like my brain has got a little bit sectionized, and I need to kind of make sure things are working in the context.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby. We're on the phone, but won't you come on over, maybe? The way you look tonight, oh honey, don't go crazy, because it's only gonna be you and me, baby. Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side, 'cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind. Oh, you're on my mind. Yeah, take your time. Oh, so come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight. Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it. Tell them the truth, girl, you ain't gotta fake it. We'll start forever and a day tonight, baby. 'Cause just the thought of you is driving me crazy. Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side, 'cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. not make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight.
Cool. To be honest with you, I'm kind of wanting just to start tracking some live stuff because that might influence some of the stuff I do tonally. So let's start doing that, shall we? So what I want to do is track some acoustics. Oops. This is going to be channel 1. Unless I want to use channel 5. Do I want to use channel 5? Well, let's try channel 5. Let's see if that'll work. I need to turn my fan off here. It's going to get picked up by this mic for sure. All right, so you're going to have to give me a hot sec to set up here. I have a mic already set up here, large diaphragm. It's the Lewitt 440 Pier. Sounds really good on acoustic guitars. And we're going to start on the acoustics. Because I just kind of want to see if the acoustics even fit what we're going for. And can it actually add something that I like tone-wise. So, for that, I have this Warm Audio preamp, and it's been kind of acting funky lately. We're going to see if I can get that working. There we go. All right. Y'all hear me all right? Let's see. There it is. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Thankfully, this is in the key of E. Key of E is easy. Why do I always lose my guitar picks? I need a guitar pick! Okay, well, this is real life with Nathan Larsen. What on earth? Aha! I knew I had it somewhere. Okay, so let's get this guy set up. So my miking technique is pretty much 12th fret, slight angle. There we go. Pretty much just like that. Hopefully you can see me. Let's just kind of loop this and see how this even sounds.
Be you and me, baby. Take
We need a tune.
your time, 'cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side, 'cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind. Want you right here by my side. Take your time, you know you're the only thing that's on my mind.
Okay, so I just did a bunch of takes like that. That way I can just kind of split them, and then I'm gonna do one more 2 passes of up the octave. Actually, no, I'll just go ahead and do it now. To the left, to the right.
Time, 'cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know.
Cool, nice. So then we're gonna do it again, but this time up the octave.
Be you and me, baby. Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. Thing that's on my mind.
Okay. So, funny thing too, you might have noticed, maybe not. I actually did alternating patterns. So the low one, dun 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 dun. But then I actually offset it on the other ones. Dun. So that way they are not following the same pattern. So we're gonna call this low ECU.
Just feels so right.
Okay. I'm gonna try one more thing here just to kind of add a little something, 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 something. A little harmonic.
Be you and me, baby. Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night. 'Cause you know you're the only thing that's on my time, 'cause honey, we got all.
Cool. I just did that 3 times because the first time I kind of screwed up the first couple notes. So we'll need to turn these up, and then we're gonna call this harmonic ECU left, harmonic ECU right. To the left. I'm not going to pan these hard. I'm going to pan these a little less hard. Probably turn.
Take your time, 'cause honey, we.
Nice. And then we'll obviously blend those all in later. So here's just without the vocal. And then we will obviously time align everything once we get there.
Oh, you're on my mind. So come on over, it just feels so right.
Cool. So then, chorus here will. We are already going out of tune here. All right, so now we got to figure out what we're going to do with this. Do I want to go more subdued?
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and
we're gonna do a palm mute vibe here because I feel like if I go wide open, that's gonna be a little bit too much too soon, and I don't want to give it away too soon. So we're gonna save the wide open for the end.
So come on over, it just. So come on over, it just feels.
Forgot that's alternating rhythms.
So come on over, it just feels so right.
Okay, I think I might have made a little bit of a mistake.
So come on over, it just feels. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. In and we'll stay up all night. Make plans tonight.
Nice. Sick. Just out of curiosity.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night.
That's actually pretty cool. I think I might back off the mic slightly there.
So come on over, it just feels so right.
Getting a better feel for that. I think I like that quite a bit, actually.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight.
That was it. Little side note there is, what instrument do you think inspired that part? Think about it. Think about it. Why that rhythm and why that pattern and why does it work? Think about it. I mean, if you don't want to guess, it's fine.
So come on over, it just feels so right.
I'm going to show you, that was a little rushed at the beginning. So I like to nudge things a little bit like that. Because actually, with this specific thing, there's a lot of easy transients in here. So I will use flex time on this. And make sure you go to polyphonic mode or it's not going to work very good.
So come on. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight.
Like that.
Make plans tonight, just feels so right. We'll stay in, let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight.
Sick. Okay. Fades are very important. Crossfades, fades in general. You never want to not put fades because if you put fade, you get rid of pops and clicks and stuff like that. And you want to make sure you do that. We will fix the other guitars later, but I just want to make sure we get through this first.
Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it.
Okay, no acoustics.
Take your time, 'cause honey, we got
Oh yeah, we got to do this for sure. So, okay, so then we got to do this for sure because the chord changes happen here.
Driving me crazy. Take your time, 'cause honey, we got.
Gosh, dang, that was terrible. Also, I didn't tell you why I did what I did. The reason that guitar thing works is because of the snare drum. I was matching the snare drum.
Driving me crazy. Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night.
Man, oh man, I moved. Hold on.
Driving me crazy. Take your time. Driving me crazy. Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side, 'cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind. Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side, 'cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind. You and me want you right here by.
Okay, cool. I did 3 takes because the first one I was still trying to figure out the voicing of how I was doing my fingers. So export. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is move that there. No. Yeah, there we go. Delete. Take 2. Okay.
Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right.
And I think what I'll do is copy these harmonics over.
Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night.
And I'm not going to do the upper acoustics because there's already enough in here. It's not going to make any difference, so I'm not going to waste the time. Okay, so now we're going to do the final chorus.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight, right? We'll stay all night. My doors, make plans tonight, make plans tonight.
So I'm going to change the pattern on the halftime.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. Not make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right. You can come inside and tonight, make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right.
That's a little hard to transition from that half to the full-time groove to the halftime, so I'm going to cut that.
So it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight.
Cool. Let's just, let's do the halftime part then. Let's nail that.
Make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right. My door is inside, so let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight.
Cool. That was it. Nice. So let's go back to the beginning. Just do that one. I got 2 takes there that worked pretty well. So what we're gonna do is export the octave comp to track. We'll just pop that guy down there, and we'll just do it on here. We'll do the new one on here. Okay. So we just need to do these first. Okay.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight.
Nice. So nice.
So come on over and just we'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight.
What do you guys think about that? Huh? What do you think about that? Okay, so now what we're going to do is see if we can clean this up in the next like 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes till we're done for the day. So what we're going to do is go in here, flatten, grab these, move them like that. Ooh, don't do that. Don't do that. No. But we do need fades. Fades. Probably can do this. Get away with murder a little bit on that. Yeah, you can do that. That's for sure. For sure. Okay, so then we've already done that one. We need to, we'll just flatten. I don't usually have a problem like deleting takes, to be honest with you. As long as I know what I've got is good. I'm gonna crossfade this guy. Crossfade that guy. That should work. It's also really tucked in. So there's also some aspects of this where you know what you can get away with. Like for me, I know that this is like a really tucked in part. So if we hear a fade, it's not the end of the world.
You know you're the only thing that's on my mind.
So like that, I can chop that and it won't hurt anything. See, sounds good. Go to the beginning, and this is really important stuff too. Just to be super clear, fades are very important. So I'm gonna put this fade right on that transient that way. Yeah, so that's the transient right there. So then we'll push that and nudge this, and then you're gonna see what I'm gonna do. That's gonna make this 100 times faster. I'm gonna grab that down there. Shoot. Cool. This will make sense in a second why I'm doing that. Okay, so then I got all this stuff. Okay, do I have fades everywhere? Yes. I'm gonna move that. Nope, I don't want the fade to be like that. That's too much. There we go. Is everyone understanding like what I'm doing right now, by the way? Just hopefully. If not, let me know and I'll explain a little bit more. Okay, move that. The better you can be to start, the better everything goes. Okay, so that's good. Okay, so then check this out. We're going to grab all this and click J. All right, so we've now joined everything, and then we're going to go in here, open up the editor window, turn on flex time for everything. Oops. So why haven't you guys go it? That's fine. We'll just grab all of it and click Q. Boom. Quantize. Done. That's it. Whoa. I mean, come on. And now everything is perfectly in time. Oop, see that? You hear that? And that was in the left ear, left channel. And that is because of this. This is where you can find some mistakes and you got to fix them. Yep, so there's another one there. Where is that coming from? Right there. Ooh, no, where is it coming from? It's coming from one of the harmonics. There it is, yep. This is where you just got to use your ear holes. See, that right there. That was in the right channel. Right there. There was another one there. So I'll clean this up tomorrow. Yeah, you gotta watch out for some of these little slips. that happen, and they're very distinct, very audible, and you need to clean them up if you're going to use flex time. Okay, so that was it for the day. We'll be back tomorrow to crank even more. I think we're just going to jump straight into where we left off yesterday, which is just making sure these acoustics are cleaned up. And yeah. So already after just 3 hours of working on this song in 2 days, it's sounding great. I have guitars recorded, mostly edited, and the whole track is overall feeling really good, but there's still a lot of work to do, and we are going to get into it more on day 3. Let's just jump straight into it. So I'm going to start back here. I think I'd already kind of looked at these acoustics, but I'm going to okay, no, we need to clean these up for sure. I'm going to put the metronome on. Like right there was kind of something happened. Yeah. Okay, so basically what I'm doing here is it's seeing some of these notes and it thinks there's a transient where there's not a transient. Like you can see right here, it's stretching this audio, which is why you're getting this funkiness. Yeah, right. Yeah, you're kind of getting that weird scratchy. Yeah, so this is flex time I'm using. Flex time is very hit or miss in my experience, but on acoustic guitars, bass guitars, and pianos, it actually works pretty well. And it's a lot faster than me manually doing this. Manually doing this is very time consuming. Like I can already look at this and see that this is not correct. Yeah, so you want to do polyphonic because there's chords. If you do like slice, it'll actually like chop up the audio, which you want. So this is actually going to try to preserve. It's going to try to preserve stuff. Yeah. So you'll notice it's actually time stretching rather than chopping it. Oh, something was going on in there. Yep. So sometimes you can just look at it, and once you kind of know what to look for, like right here, I can see that doesn't look right. So I can kind of get ahead of it sometimes. That might be another one right there. Yep, right there. Just keep in mind too, like these guitars, think about how good these guitars sound. Just listen to how good this sounds. I literally only have an EQ rolling off a little bit in the low mids. That's freaking it. Like that's all there is on this. So don't tell me you need to throw on a bajillion plugins to make acoustics sound good. And by the way, the Taylor I'm using is not even that great. It's so just good mic position, and then, you know, obviously the room I'm in is good. Like those two things alone are like big. And then, you know, play somewhat well. Okay, so I think we should be good to go on there.
Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right in my mind.
Okay, so a couple things. First of all, just given that we only have today, tomorrow, and Friday left, we have 3 days left, okay? So I need to kind of build in, like, I need to like mentally think through what I have left to do and how much time is it going to take. So first of all, we still got to track all the guitars. I would also like to do some live bass, and I also want to add some Moog. Get the Moog in here. And if we have time, maybe some Osmos. I'm going to also record the upright piano because I think that tone would work really well during these like sections in here.
Oh, you're wrong.
I think that'll sound really good in there, just like to get some real authentic keyboard, you know what I'm saying? We got to add a lot of transitions and stuff, so drums need to get built up, all that jazz. So there's kind of a lot to do, and then we still have to build in time for mixing. Now, Andrew did a good job on the vocals with this. Like I'm literally just using his vocal bus right now. I'm just using the one track, so I've not even dug into the individual layers. Vocal mixing for me is usually pretty quick. And it sounds like things were already compressed a little bit coming in. So that's going to kind of help a little bit. So all that to say, I think the next thing we want to do is get some guitars and bass done. So I want to move on to electric guitars, and we're just going to go straight to that. So, shall we? You know, orange cream. Got the orange electric guitar here. You know what I'm saying? All right, so step 1 is create a track, which this is channel 1. Do I want to use channel 1? Yeah, it's fine. I've already got this set up as an instrument track, I think. Let's tune. Always tune. First things. And then I'll need to tune again because I have not had my guitar serviced in a while, so I'm a little concerned about intonation. So once I play up higher on the neck, we'll see how the tune is holding, and I will probably need to adjust for intonation's sake. First things first, I need to kind of figure out what kind of guitar tone I even need.
Come on over, maybe.
Okay, so I think what I'm going to do, just kind of build my own thing here. I'm going to go coolplex. Definitely want compressor, noise reduction, reverb. Yeah, we'll want reverb. I'm thinking, let's just do realm and then a delay. I'll just use delay, man. And I want the delay to go in between. And we're going to sync the delay 1/4/8. Wow. Turn that down. Oh my gosh, okay. Andrew's gonna be much better at guitar tone than I am, so. So what I'm doing here is just figuring out which of these, which pickups I want to use. We'll just kind of see how that blends. 2, 3, 4.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby. We're on the phone, but won't you come on over, maybe? The way you look tonight, oh honey, don't go crazy, because it's only gonna be you and me, baby.
As you could hear, major intonation problems. And then also, when the heck are these chord changes even happening? Okay, yeah, I was like way off on the chord changes. We're gonna call this clean delay guitar. We cannot waste time here. Why is it always a G string? Ah, much better.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby. We're on the phone, but won't you come on over, maybe? The way you look tonight, oh honey, don't go crazy, because it's only gonna be you and me, baby.
Still sounding kind of bad. Some vibrato on us. 3, 4.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby. We're on the phone, but won't you come on over, maybe? The way you look tonight, oh honey, don't go crazy, because it's only gonna be you and me, baby.
Let's try it again. So close.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby. We're on the phone, but won't you come on over, maybe? The way you look tonight, oh honey, don't go crazy, because it's only gonna be you and me, baby.
Cool. That was much, much better. I'm gonna widen this guy just to make the guitar feel really wide without having to double track it, because I really don't want to double track this. Let's see if we can
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby. We're on the phone, but won't you come on over,
Nice.
maybe? The way you look tonight, oh honey, don't go crazy, because it's only gonna be you and me, baby.
It's actually kind of cool. So maybe I actually just keep this guitar here. Need a tune. I really need to service this guitar. This is bad.
Be you and me, baby. Take your time, cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right.
Okay, so I need to figure out.
Be you and me, baby. Take your time, cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. You're the only thing that's on my mind. Oh, you're on my mind.
Just
Be you you and me, baby. Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night.
Nice. And then we'll just stop it there. And we're gonna move on. That's enough. As much as, see, my tendency is to spend more time on the guitar actually, so.
Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it. Tell them the truth, girl, you ain't gotta fake it.
Okay, I think we're just gonna duplicate that.
Driving me crazy. Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side, 'cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind.
Cool, that's actually fun. I'm gonna move this down a track, and then rather than having to automate the EQ, I'm just gonna literally turn this EQ off. Little lead line there.
Driving me crazy. Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night. 'Cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind.
Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Might try that.
Driving me crazy. Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side, 'cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind.
Wow, really jacked up the ending there. I have a good take of the ending though.
'Cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind.
And we're gonna do another guitar here. I'll relabel all this junk later. Take off the reverb. Dun, dun, dun. Very thin. Okay, that's a little tricky. I'm gonna turn the mix down. Turn reverb on, mix down. It's kind of a hard thing to play, actually. All right, we're gonna try it.
That's on my mind. So come on over. That's on my mind. That's on my mind. So
Yeah, it sounds out of tune.
that's on my mind. So come.
Okay, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. I can't get the intonation. Every time I press on the keys, it is just, it's creating an intonation problem. So it's not so much a tuning problem. It's just basically like as I press on the fretboard, it's like causing it to go out of tune.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night.
Okay, so let's try it again.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night, dance tonight. So come on over, it just feels so. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight.
Y'all didn't know I could play guitar. That's actually really fun. I'm gonna do that again, I think. So first of all, I need to turn this up, and then also dry up the I don't want quite as much reverb.
So come on over, it just feels so right.
Yeah, and then I screw it up.
So come on over, it just feels so right. Then you can come in. So come on over.
Close. One more, I think.
So come on over, it just feels so right.
Or not.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight.
Cool. Cool, there we go. So they got the lead guitar. I think that we just want to get some like chord things going on here. So we're just gonna start over. We're gonna call this electric chord left. We'll go left first. And what I like doing with these is more of like an orange, fast compressor, noise reduction. We're just gonna do power chords because the intonation is so bad.
So come on over, it just feels so right. Playing tonight.
Yeah. I'm coming a little hot. Is that the tone I want? We'll try.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight.
I actually think I kind of like that. Let's see how it sounds doubled.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. Make plans tonight.
I need to actually redo the top one.
The door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight.
Okay. Thing.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night.
Yeah, so real quiet like that. We don't need it very loud.
Take your time, 'cause only we got all night.
The way I view the guitars, like the electric guitars, is you want to feel them more than hear them when it comes to that like chord.
So come on over, it just feels so right.
Okay, so then we can just get rid of the MIDI guitar now entirely. And then we're going to just do the little chuggy chug, 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 chug. Okay, we're going to tune again though, because... Okay. The reason you tune so frequently is because guess what? You got to tune really quick.
So come on over, it just feels so right. Make plans tonight.
We're going to loop that. I'm going to just get rid of that whole take. Had some iffy moments, so do it just twice, then I'll...
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. Make plans tonight, make plans tonight. So
Now, the cool part about that is I just save myself a little bit of time because now I just export that to a new track and then just move it there and then delete and then boom.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night.
Okay, and then I think I do like the idea of maybe actually doing a little lead thing here, but really soft.
So come on over, it just feels so right.
I need to turn that up a little bit so I can hear myself. Dun, 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 dun. I think I actually had that somewhere else. Ah, yeah, there it is. I was about to say, that didn't come from nowhere.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight. So
Okay, we're just going to redo the ending there. The da-da-da-da.
come inside, so let's make plans.
like that a little better to kind of get into it. Okay, we got the guitars done. Oh no, we need to do bass. We're gonna try something, which is we're gonna try something here. We're gonna try some electric bass. I just want to see how well this even blends, and also like how loud are we?
So come on over, it just feels so.
Could be worse. Could be worse. So. Maybe. Dirty studio bass. Give it to me, baby. That is very bassy. Is there a compress? I was about to say I don't really hear any compression happening. Dynamics. Let's throw an 1176 on that guy. Oh, there is a 2A already. That's fine. Okay, so what I kind of want to do is see if I can almost use the bass like an octave low guitar and then still have the sub bass. Yeah, that sub bass and guitar I think will actually blend quite nice. So let's try this. See if this works.
So come on over, it just feels so right.
Yep, that's gonna work, except we're out of tune. I think I might actually use that A string. So another little thing, if you're not a guitar player, different strings have different resonance. So like the E string versus there's a timbre difference. So just be aware of that.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight. Let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight.
Cool. That was great. Bass, guitar. We'll obviously time align that crap once we get there. Let's see if we need it.
Call your friends and tell them you take your time. Call you take your time. Cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side. Cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind.
I hope I have another take of that electric guitar.
Driving me crazy. Take your time. Cause
Oh gosh, what are the chords?
so come on over. My door is open, you can come inside.
Okay, so then we're gonna go open, just wailing on chords at that moment. Okay, cool. We're good.
Driving me crazy. Take your time. Cause honey, we got all night. You and me, my mind.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So come on over, it just feels so.
Oh, I messed up.
So come on over, it just feels so right. Plans tonight.
So messed up. I messed some other things up there too. We'll just run that one or two more times.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight.
That take was fantastic, so we're just gonna move on. Okay, I just want to make sure these guys are actually working together. And they are. So the substance bass is like really low end, and then the electric bass is top end of it, if you will.
So come on,
Oh, we need some.
baby, take your time, 'cause
Okay, I'm gonna put some in here. I don't know if I'll keep it, but
be you and me, baby. Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side, 'cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind. Oh.
cool. Yeah. And what we're gonna do here is create a stereo channel. This is channel 7/8. Upright. Okay. We're gonna do this thing with the piano. All right, so what I have here is a felt upright insert. There you go. All right, so I'm going to use the Logic remote app on my phone to control Logic.
Oh, you're on my mind. Yeah, take your time. Oh, so come on over, it just feels so right. Right. Oh, you're on my mind. Thing that's on my mind. Oh, you're on my mind.
Nice. Let's do one more.
Thing that's on my mind. Thing that's on my mind. Oh, you're on my mind. Yeah, take your time. Oh.
Nice. And interlude. Okay. Yeah, I start automating kind of like as soon as it needs it, to be honest with you. So I'm gonna remove that. Cool, let's do this next little part here.
Make plans tonight.
Gosh, this is so fun. I love this.
Make plans tonight.
Wait a minute. I'm playing the wrong notes here. Wrong note.
Make plans tonight.
What the deal is.
Make plans tonight. Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it. Tell them the truth, girl, you ain't gotta fake it. We'll start forever and a day tonight, baby. 'Cause just the thought of you is driving me crazy.
Okay, I think I just need to do the inner thing one more time. Cool. So now we just need to comp it real quick. Should not. Yo, that has no effects on it.
Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it. Tell them the truth, girl, you ain't gotta fake it. We'll start forever and a day.
Yeah, so I have two microphones on my upright. So I have a so I'm just using the LA 220s, which is honestly like not even super expensive. I want to say that they're maybe $250 to $300 mics each. So I have a stereo pair of those. And I actually used large diaphragm condensers to make it a little bit warmer sound than if you use pencil mics. And then add some reverb. No. Yeah.
'cause the thought of you is driving me crazy. Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night. I want you right here by my side, 'cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind.
Ah, dun 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 dun. Dun. We do need to record that. Ah, that was a little rushed. Okay. So got a couple options here. One with sustain, well with sustain, and then this is no sustain. A little more like pluck. This is with sustain. Okay, cool. So now we need to start kind of tackling these notes that I have here. So I've got all these notes for myself. So verse 1, more texture. You haven't heard Andrew's, but yours is better. That's so funny. Okay. Man, you know what? Actually, I'm starting to think maybe I should put some piano. Just kidding.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby. We're on the phone, but won't you come on over, maybe? I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby. We're
Yeah, I need to figure out that little pre-chorus thing.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby. We're on the phone, but won't you come on over, maybe? The way you look tonight, oh honey, don't go crazy, because it's only gonna be you and me, baby. Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night.
I'm gonna try to up the octave, see what that sounds like.
You and me, baby. Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side, 'cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind.
Nice! Nice! Okay, and then now we have to make some decisions about which one I'm gonna use. Y'all have a preference? High octave or low octave? So Kana, great question. No, I did not record with the una corda on, which is the third to the left pedal for those of you guys that don't know. So there's 3 pedals in a piano. Far right pedal is sustain, middle pedal, just don't even worry about it. No one uses it. And then the left pedal is called una corda, which basically is like it softens the sound. So Kana, no. In fact, here, let me show you what the piano sounds like completely raw without the felt insert. It's gonna blow your mind. Ready? Here's with the felt insert that I created. Magic! It's magical. So it softens the tone of the piano a lot. So it's a felt insert. Cost me $6 to make. Yeah, I made it. Yeah, it's very easy. Literally just go buy some felt from a fabric store. I got mine at Hobby Lobby on sale for literally $1. And then it's a dowel rod, which I just got at the hardware store for super cheap too. So the dowel rod was $5. Yeah, very cost effective, very easy. And then you just use scissors and sew it. My wife sewed for me. Yeah, I could show you.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby.
I really like the uprightness.
We're on the phone, but won't you come on over, maybe? Take your time, 'cause honey, we got...
I love the high octave. Yep, we're going with that. I love it. I love it. Let's make sure we crossfade these guys. Also need to move this so that we have the actual start of that transient. Okay. There we go. Okay, and then we will time align all this.
Yeah, babe. Take your
So what I'm going to do here is create track alternatives. I'm going to show you a little secret so that way you can get away with some stuff. So track alternative, duplicate. Now that way I can flatten, which is going to delete all the takes, which you don't actually really want to do, but I kind of do. I don't like working with take folders. It's a pain in the butt and you can't really edit really the right. It's just a pain, trust me. So now if I'm like, oh crap, I realized I made a mistake. I need to go back. No problem. There's the take folder. Boom. You're welcome. Okay, so we'll do that. Just double check. Pretty sure I was happy with this one.
Live the truth, girl, you ain't got to.
Cool. We'll flatten. And then we'll take this one and flatten that one. I know that that was good as well. And then what I'm doing is just preparing this to time align, which just is adding fades and crossfades. That way we're good to go. Add a little crossfade there. Yippee. That'll fade. This is an offbeat thing. So I will chop this right up on it. Da, 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 da. And I'll just fade that whole thing.
So come on over and just.
Okay, so now that we did this, I can grab all of it, click J. All right, cool. Joined all of it. And now I have one single thing. Now I can turn flex on. Flex, polyphonic, Q, quantize, and we now have.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby.
So like this right here, put a little cut there, just get rid.
We're on the phone, but won't you come on over, maybe?
Whenever people say like quantizing makes it sound like not good, I'm sorry, you guys are. You kidding me? This makes it sound so much better. And I didn't perform it bad. Like I played it pretty stinking well, but just even a little bit. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you're on my mind.
I mean, goodness, that sounds so much better.
Yeah, take your time. Oh.
There we go. Okay. Okay, don't want that. There's a little. The reason I like this better than actually cutting and using crossfades on piano in particular, you can hear the cuts. I'm just telling you, if you try to go old school with scissor and crossfade on pianos, it just doesn't sound good. Just plain and simple, you'll hear the fades. It's going to sound a little. It'll sound choppy. Like I used to do it that way. I used to do it the old school way, and it always drove me nuts. And it was one of the reasons why I hated recording with piano, because it was like, if you want a time align crap, it sounds bad. Flex time, I have a love-hate relationship with. It actually does pretty good on this stuff. It sounds great. All right, and look at that. Just like that, we're done editing the piano. Okay, so we can get rid of some tracks, which is nice. We can get rid of the MIDI guitar. Get rid of that, and now we're left with what we want. Okay, so then we need to kind of clean up these electric guitars.
I'm all alone and tonight, babe, take. Cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side. Cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind. Oh, you're on my mind. Call your friends and take.
Okay, we're gonna duplicate that. Cheat. Yeah.
Take your time, cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right on my mind. So come on over, it just feels so right.
Nice.
We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night.
I think I was pretty happy with all the takes that I used. Zoom in and fade. Put the fade where it makes sense. And fade. Fade. Oh, yeah, no, fine, because I actually duplicated this one. La 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 la, fade. Add the fade, add the fade. Why is the fade not adding? There we go. And fade. We got fade there. We got a fade there. here, and then go like what, and go like what, and then we can maybe like that a little bigger, and then go like what, zoom in, and be like pow, pow, boom, add a fade. So basically, what we're doing here, if you didn't know, is we are adding fades, and adding fades here is really important because it makes sure that there are no pops, there are no clicks, and everything sounds nice and natural. Because being natural is good. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad unless your doctor prescribed them to you. Steroids? I don't know. Not sure about that. Okay, so then the reason you do all this first is because now we can grab all of it and click everything and then go J. A drug PSA and a producer lesson. We do it all. That's right. We are, never mind. For legal reasons, I can say no more. Just kidding. All right, so grab everything and then go freaking Q, baby. Okay, and then we just double check it.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby.
Okay, so that's good. Just so you know, like once you get good at this and you've been doing it a long time, you can like use your eyeballs and be like, does it look good? Yes, it probably sounds good. So like I don't even have to play this, and I can look and I can tell you just based on like right there, for example, there's not a transient there. Yeah. All right, let's just do the guitars here. Yeah, I like that right. That's okay. I can live with that. Guitars are messy sounding anyway, like electric, so you can get away with a lot more on electric guitar and bass guitar. Not that, though. Not that. Ooh, what was that? That right there. Yeah, just chopped it. Yeah, that right there. And that right there. And then that right there. By the way, like, I'm just going to be the first to say, like, these guitar tones are probably not that great. Because, like, I'm not a guitar player, nor am I a fanatic about guitar tones, so Andrew would probably definitely get a better than this. But hey, I've got a song on the radio right now that's charting that I did record guitars on, so it's fine. What is this? What is this? Who does this? There we go. Cool. Perfect. And then the last thing we need to do is this for the... Oh my gosh, we only have 10 minutes left. Bass guitar, which I think all the takes that I have here are good. So I'm just going to duplicate this for the sake of duplicating it. Then I'm going to go flatten. And then I'm just going to go in here. I know, guys, this is tantalizing stuff. But if you're like, why does my stuff not sound professional? And then you have nothing edited. Homie, don't even talk to me. Don't even complain to me, because literally this is standard procedure in every single major studio on the face of the planet. So don't be like, well, so-and-so doesn't edit. Yes, it does. Trust me. This was literally the first job I ever had in a studio was time aligning drums on a record. All right, so we're doing bass now. Yeah, I'm just going to quickly look to see if there's any visible, whatever. It's the same thing. Well, what's going on? Yeah, that. What is that? Yeah, that's supposed to be. That does not. So this right here, it just is wrong, flat out. Cool.
It just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. Not make plans tonight.
Yeah, see, like it's adding all these little markers in here. None of that is a trans. Yeah, so the color difference is showing me which ones it's impacting or not. So this blue one right here is kind of not shaded. It means I already played that like perfectly in time and there was no transient. It's just a way of visualizing what's being impacted by the plugin, like by the software, and what's not. So like this little this note right here, there's not really anything moving on that, if that makes sense.
So come on over, it just feels so right.
That does feel so right. Love it. Honestly, like if you're like, how do I get better at this stuff? Honestly, just do it. Just use it. If you're like, man, you're so quick. Yeah. Hopefully that just shows you that like I actually literally use this. Like I said, I can do this without even hearing it, and I can see like I'm like, just so you guys know, this is where the playhead is, okay, on bar 67. I'm looking at bar 78. Okay, I'm looking where there's no sound even coming from, and I'm manipulating this because I can tell, because I've done this so much. I'm not just some YouTuber. Yeah, so like that right there. It's trying to, it basically will analyze for transients, and it gets it wrong quite a lot, which is why you have to do. Okay, sick. Okay, so we got like 6 minutes left. I'm feeling quite happy. I want to go through these notes real quick. Okay, so more texture at the start, transition into first chorus is weak, transition into ad-lib interlude is weak, pre-chorus needs filling in. Let's see what we can do about that. I feel like now that we added those guitars, that might have helped.
Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side, 'cause you know you're the only thing that's up.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is automate the panning real quick, just because once I kind of go to that like lead type thing in the acoustic, in the electric, I would like to pan it so that way.
Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all. It's on my mind. Oh, you're right. Yeah. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it. Tell them the truth, girl, you ain't got.
Yeah, we need like a little bit of a thing to kind of get into this verse. So I'm gonna use that bacon, except I'm gonna truncate it so we don't actually get the sh.
Call you.
And then we need a boom. A boom. Ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. Ba-ba-bowie. Boom. Ba-ba-bowie. Okay, I have these booms in here. Boom. Oh! Listen to that fat boom. Here we go.
Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it.
See these little things. I'm telling you. Baba booey. Baba booey. I think I'm way funnier than I actually am.
Tell them the truth, girl, you ain't gotta fake it.
We need some little perks in here. Go where the momentum takes you, and I'm feeling some momentum here. These are kind of more cinematic-y. The tempo's too fast. Maybe we'll just use damage. Industrial. You know what? None of that is what I'm looking for either.
Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it.
We'll leave it there as a placeholder. Techie, loopy thingy. Sure. I'll keep it there as a placeholder. I'm not sure I love that, though. We'll come back to it.
Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it. Tell them the truth.
What do these sound like together? Sure. Damage, looper, thingy, 2. Thing 1 and thing 2. I need to kind of filter them out.
Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it. Tell them the truth.
Whoa, why did that sound out of time?
Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it. Tell them the truth, girl, you ain't gotta fake it. We'll start forever and a day tonight, baby.
As you can see, after 3 days, only 4.5 hours of work, we're in a really good spot. And tomorrow I'm gonna finish tracking as much of the live elements as I can to add in some electric guitar and continue dialing in the production. So let's do it. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna take a listen to this whole thing again and see where we're at, start to finish, so I can actually focus. Here we go.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby. Take your time. Oh, you're on my mind. So come on over, it just feels so right. Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it. Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night. So come on over.
gotta say, I'm pretty stoked with how this sounds so far, but there's definitely a lot of just nuanced detail work that needs to be done. So we're gonna back up and just kind of start tackling this like little bit by little bit. So obviously, like vocals are like just getting totally covered up by everything right now. So mix-wise, there's a lot to do, which we're gonna have to start that today. But I'm really happy with almost everything. I think there's just a couple little transition things we gotta fix. I figured if I want to put a transition like a or
don't go crazy, because it's only gonna be you and me, baby. Take your time, cause
I'm actually pretty happy with not having anything like whooshing into that, like because I like how it just kind of just gets right into it. I do want there to be something going on right into this section though, so I think what I'm gonna do is kind of recycle what we've got here. So, except might be nice if I put the no, and I do want that to actually kind of hit, but I don't want it to be like a heavy transient. I want it to feel like okay, I like it. I'm actually gonna move this down, so I'm gonna do bacon hit verb, and I'm gonna reverb this guy out really heavy. And then what I'm going to do is put some shaper box on it so it kind of pulsates. Like that. 1, 2, and that's going to be quarter note. Probably not that heavy. Let's try it. Yeah, just very soft. Cool. And then what I want to do is something very similar. I'm going to create a track stack, basically a bus, summing track stack on the strings. And what I want to do is okay, we'll figure out volume stuff later, because I'm not really sure if I'm thrilled about where that's at volume-wise. We're going to put shaper box in this as well. And actually, I might even just grab shaper box. We're just going to drag it over here so we have the exact same shape on the string.
take your time.
Cool, yeah, so it's just kind of having a little bit of motion, and I'm going to automate the bypass on that, so that way it turns off.
So come on over, it just feels so right.
So that basically, it's on, you can see here, it's on during this moment, it turns off after this moment, that way, as the track goes on, it's not pulsating like that.
Oh, you're on my mind, yeah.
I might see if a boom works.
It's on my mind. Oh, you're on my mind.
That seemed really loud. Yeah, just a really soft boom. Bring it down more volume-wise, so it's not quite as just kind of more of a impact, light impact. And I'm realizing now that what we kind of need is something else here. Okay, so it had that little piano hit, and then, but we need to like get into things. You know what I'm saying? So I think what we're going to do here is try something. Okay, we're going to try something. Okay, we're going to try this. All right, I'm going to bounce this down to audio with the reverb on it and everything, and then we're going to see, okay, we're going to see what we can do here. Chop that, go in here, and we're going to reverse this. We're going to see how this sounds as a cool...
So come on. So come on over, it just
maybe need to do that kind of. I think we need another reverb on it to kind of help push it outward.
Come on over. So come on over, it just feels time. So come on.
Man, this is not really feeling right. Where is this? How do I want to do this, friends? I feel like there needs to be.
So come on over, your time.
This does feel like a pretty important transition, so I don't really want to just not have a cool
Your time. So come on over, it just feels so right.
Thinking about the time we have left. Let's just take a second and think about what's good, what I like, what we don't need to change. I don't think we need to change really anything in here. I think this chorus is good. The interlude is good. Okay, verse 2. Let's see about verse 2.
Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it. Tell them the truth, girl. So come on over.
Okay, I like man, I'm just really happy with pretty much everything here. I think what I do want to do is dun 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 dun. I want something else that's just a really cool, unique kind of vibey instrument. So we're just gonna try some stuff. That's really cool. Okay, we're gonna call this dulcitone thing. Tiong. The other thing I was thinking about, like, what could I do to kind of just like make this sound like even more unique? And the other thing that came to mind was adding some super VHS to it. Would be kind of cool. Magic. Oh yeah. Listen to it without it. With it. That's so cool. Bit of a chorus effect. Okay, the other thing we need to do is we do need to have a crash, like an actual roll-off crash. We're gonna go looking for some cymbals. Cymbals, crashes. Large, dark. Why is that so quiet? Sure. Donde, or not donde. Donde is where? Porque? Why? This may be a random question, but do you have a specific approach to panning? Yes-ish. I mean, it, first of all, just kind of depends on the instrument, right? Like, but cymbals like this, typically you're going to pan left and right. So I usually use two different crashes. Still really quiet. Yeah, that's like still hitting only like -12. Come on. There we go. So we're going to have one crash on the left, and then I'm going to add another one that's a different crash on the other side. Sure. That's good. It's a little bright, but we can make it work. Because that's how a real drummer would hit two crashes at the same time. It's on two sides, and they'd be overhead mics, so they'd be left, right. Just like that. Love it. And then we can grab these and actually copy. And then what we can do is do like one other one here. So that one is like. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. The door is open, you can go. Oh, nice. So I got a choke cymbal here, so I'm going to do choke. That is very quiet though, so I'm going to crank the gain. There we go. And then what we'll do is grab a different one. Right there. Yeah, I like this. Visualize, visualize, visualize before you do it.
Let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight.
No. I'm going to pan these as well.
Let's make plans tonight. Make plans.
And then it'd be both. Plans. Yeah. So listen to this. This is so sick.
The door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight.
Maybe I do want it actually another close.
Make plans tonight.
Yeah, we'll do a close and we'll just do a hard cut on the. We'll automate all the reverbs and everything to be off. Sick. This ride is awfully quiet. I need more.
It just feels so right. We'll stay in it.
I'm gonna crank the tuning on this too. It's really deep.
It just feels so right. And it will stay up all night. Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know.
Okay, so transition to the first chorus is weak. Okay, I had a note for that. Did we already fix this or no? Oh, no, that's the one that we were already struggling with, but we're going to come back to that. Interlude before V2.
Call your friends and tell them you ain't
I'm actually pretty happy with that. Yeah, this snare thingamajigger, we're going to build this out a little bit more, add a little bit more excitement into the rhythm. So I'm going to go 30-second note grid. I like that. You know, I think. In there, like that. Oh yeah. Da, 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 da. We're gonna go ahead and grab one more little thingy-majigger here, first in cymbal. I got this thing I do a lot with cymbal rolls. I like cymbal rolls a lot. Do I use them too much? Yes, I certainly do. I know it's a problem, but you know what? It's fine. 2, 3, 4. That was way too soon. Oh my gosh. What a noob. Cymbal, roly-poly. Or is that roly-poly? How do you spell roly-poly? Does anyone know how to spell roly-poly? How do you spell roly-poly? We're getting to that stage in the process where like the decisions are small decisions, but they're like kind of like not small decisions. Try that on for size. How does that make sense? It's a small decision, but it's not a small decision. That's a big one. Honestly, guys, okay, we need to go figure out one to the chorus thing. How much time do we have left? Holy smokes, we've already been going for 30 minutes. What is happening? Okay, maybe it can be as simple as just a cymbal roll. That actually works slightly better than I was expecting.
So come on over, it just feels so right. You can come inside, so let's make plans.
I gotta put this at the right spot. That's hilarious.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll sing it and make plans.
Y'all, there's no processing on those acoustics, and they already sound so good. I love that. Any questions so far? Just like what's going through my mind or whatever, let me know. I'm actually pretty stinking happy with this. Develop second. I think we did that.
Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it. Don't I want to take your turn, 'cause hungry.
Honestly, I say we get a first take mix going on this, because like I've literally not even looked at the vocals like at all, which is a little terrifying if I'm gonna be completely honest with you. It's a little terrifying. I'm also a little nervous to look at where we're at in terms of volume. Where are we at?
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll sing it and we'll say.
It's not terrible. I mean, could definitely be worse. But let's just, you know what, for the sake of just, you know, for the sake of it, we're going to turn everything down a little bit. Nice thing is we don't need to grab any of these strings, because we can just use the track stack to do that. And if you're going to be like, well, I know you can just use a gain tool on the output and do it. I know. This is me being OCD. We'll go down 4 dB. Give ourselves plenty of room. So there we go. So we got all that. So what I'm going to do now is mute these vocals. And what I kind of want to do first and foremost is actually just get like a pretty decent like instrumental blend going. There's a couple specific moments with the guitars and strings and stuff like that where I think I'm going to need to do some automation and do some processing. So first of all, first and foremost, I'm doing this with headphones on because the mic coming through and the bleed and all that's kind of an issue. I would not normally mix this with headphones on. I do mix with monitors now that I'm in the new studio. And my nice mix headphones broke. So these are not super nice. These are very bright headphones. So kind of need to keep that in mind. These are brighter than it really is. So mix-wise, you know, just keep that in mind. With all that said, I feel like the strings are dark sounding, and I think we need to kind of let them cut through a little bit more. So we're gonna need to definitely kind of push that a little bit. I kind of have a go-to that I use. But yeah, let's just kind of listen to it and kind of start getting a blend volume-wise. And you know, one of the things I talk about a lot is like 80% of mixing is just volume. So let's get that going. I definitely want this electric piano to be up. It's a cool texture. Okay, we're going to automate. Oh no, the panning is already automated. Good. I think I want to pan it a little bit harder than it is currently panned. Let's go a little harder. Because the right hand of the piano doing that high octave is actually using the right channel, because even though it's a stereo pair, it's on the right mic, so the right ear. Anyway, so that's why so I'm going to kind of balance the panning out. So the question about the panning, I do have an approach, and that is like if you put something on the right, you should counterbalance it on something on the left. So that's a good rule of thumb. All right, so the good news is that these are all my acoustics. I'm going to sum them up into one place and go just acoustics, okay? Because I can just literally very little. You don't need to go too much. If you go too much, then you lose all the body of the guitar, which you don't want to do. And then I'm honestly just going to probably compress everything coming in like this. cool. I like that. What I will do is create a room verb. Doesn't really matter what bus this is. This is going to be a room. And as much as I don't really like chroma verb, for rooms, it's actually not terrible. Oh, you know what? No. What am I doing? I'm going to use a guitar rig here, stereo. They have a studio reverb that I like. I always forget about it. Studio verb, mix 100%. Let's go. Make sure this is set to stereo or else it'll sound funky. Kind of just makes it a little wide sounding. We'll make it a little bigger, a little brighter. Okay, it sounds like something is going on flex with flex. Ah, there it is. I knew I heard something. Okay, the other thing I want to do is kind of push the highs a little bit. So I personally like using these vintage EQs to do it on the guitars, for example. Oh, yeah. Just for perspective, this is what it sounded like with no plugins on. With all that on. Come on. Okay, I actually really like that blend already. Get a little bit more of that synth bass. Okay, we're gonna get a little bit more of the thump here. Oh yeah, make that really pop. Something else we can try here. Is it already doing it on the bass? So what we're going to do here is make sure so I'm side chaining the kick to the bass or sidechain the bass to the kick. I never know the right syntax for that, to be honest with you. And then I'm going to take the acoustics and I'm going to try this. I don't know if I'm going to like it, but you sometimes just got to try stuff to figure out if you like it. I think I'm going to try sidechaining the actual, like sidechaining. I actually don't think I want to sidechain at that moment because I want them to kind of pop through a little bit more. So we're going to... Cool. Yeah. I want more guitar there. You know, one thing I say a lot, and it's so true, is that like mixing is all about like what things you want the listener to pay attention to at what moment. So in this moment, I really want the guitar and that lead piano to be the main thing. So I'm going to automate the piano up a little bit here as well. I think we're going to need more piano here. Remember, there's no vocals here, so we can push the piano quite a lot more to bring attention to it. Oh, yeah. All right, let's go to the strings now and take a look at the strings. So I'm kind of trying to get this done as fast as possible, actually. Let's put Shaper Box later in the chain. I can tell you right now, one thing I like doing is also compressing strings with a 2A as well. And then a nice thing is I can use the gain knob on here to actually control the volume rather than the fader for now. So we'll do that. Cool. I'm going to actually move it down a spot, and then I'm going to EQ first. Same thing, vintage EQ, like the console EQ a lot. And what I want to do is add some brightness to these strings, because right now they're really dark sounding. Oh, come on. Let's go. You notice what just happened right there? We just lost a lot of volume. And that's because this is what happens when you start automating things. You're going to end up having issues where as you automate, you're going to get to new sections where it's like, oh, all of a sudden everything's out of whack. So this is why we need to automate. So it's why it's so important. Look at how much automation we have already. Just getting started. Automation is your friend. I know we're going to need more of this stabby kick. I think the percussion is going to drive this thing. We need more snare. More tambo, more shaker. I like to just get going as quick as possible. So like I'm trying not to think too much about like, ooh, how much decibels, how much this. I'm using my ears. I'm not even looking at the decibels. I'm not even thinking about it. I'm literally just using my ear. Yeah, that snare. Bass. Yeah, we need way more bass in this moment, I think. Bass needs to drive here. Oh. All right, let's get these guitars, these electric guitars. We'll figure out the acoustics here in a second. Let's get this. I think the electric guitars are fun. Uh-oh. Still catching stuff. Goodness. Okay, this high acoustic guitar. We need to bring that out. Yeah. And this lead guitar needs to come out for sure. Can you guys hear how much of a difference this is already making? Just automation. Like we're not even dealing with anything else. All right, let's get a feel for how this sounds going from one section to another. Heck yeah. And then these hits here, let's bring those up and accent those. And let's bring the electric lead part down. It's a little less important. Heck yeah. Let's go. Ask yourself this question. Are you doing this? Oh yeah. What other hits can we accent there? We need more of those electric guitars. Those electric guitars are so fun in that moment. This is all about drawing attention to stuff. Okay, and this just gave me an idea that we're going to do right now because I don't want to forget about it. I hit left. Electric high hit. I want to hit just to kind of emphasize those hits. All right. Did you envision that the track would turn out like this from the start? That's a great question. I don't know if I can ever say I can like hear the whole thing in my head, to be honest with you. I feel like that would be dishonest. Except not sucky. Nice. Now the other side. Let's try it again. Obviously now, because of the automation that's already been done, those strings are extremely loud and the guitars are extremely quiet. We're going to fix all that. Okay, how much are we doing? Okay, we got 35 minutes left. We got to cruise. All right, so first of all, duplicate. Let's duplicate. Grab. Flatten. Let's delete this. Let's just drag that out like that. Okay. Q. Quantize. Perfect. Same thing here. Perfect. Okay. Go. Okay. All right. Okay. Exact same kind of approach here. What did I turn those guys up to? Like 4. Nice. Beautiful. Super happy with that. Okay, I think the string. Okay, so now the piano needs to kind of come down, not to bury. I want this muted relic thing to come out more. Okay, so I think this track here needs a little more high end as well, just to cut things. So we're gonna push. Nice. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I want that guitar there at all. Yes, that was creating so much mess. This is why we need to go through track by track by track and actually listen to what's going on, because this was messy and muddy and it was taking up so much of the space in there. So now I can kind of emphasize this lead guitar part here. Okay, so then same thing. Elements like in here where it has a dun 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 dun. We got to automate this crap. Okay, man, I'm trying to remember. Did I try doing that with the strings? Did that not work or something? Actually, I mean, I like that now. Did I not like it before? What's the dealio? mean, I like that now. Did I not like it before? What about it did I not like before? I don't even remember, but I like it now. Nope. Let's make sure we get some. First of all, that kick is slapping. Okay. I think the guitar. Let those acoustics rip, and then these guitars, guitars here. I think we need more of this electric, the lead. Crying out loud. That's sick. Okay, we got 25 minutes left here. So, shoot, I'm like very, very happy with this overall. Yeah, so the automation to emphasize specific elements that you want to be heard. Exactly. So, like, this is the thing that, you know, when I first started learning how to like mix and do this and whatnot, I always thought like the automation was like, this is like subtle, nuanced stuff, and like it's who's even going to notice? Guys, this whole thing sounds so different because of this. Like, think about how much attention I'm drawing. I'm making bold decisions, right? Like, be bold with your automation moves. Your automation moves should not be like timid, if that makes sense. Automate to draw, like to say, oh, listen to this. Oh, that was cool. Listen to this. And you pull the other thing down and like, oh, listen to this. And that's what automation is about. Automation is about drawing attention to things. Happy with it. The only other thing is this dun 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 dun. The strings were just a little aggressive for my taste here. Better. Let's get a very, very simple vocal chain going, and I literally don't even know what's in here, so we're gonna find out. I do know that they're already panned, so thank you, Andrew, for doing that. He already panned everything, so
Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right.
already sounds like it's compressed as well.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby.
There's a lot of coloration on it too, so it sounds like it's already kind of been processed to me, which is fine. I'm gonna kind of turn this up just a smidge.
We're on the phone, but won't you come on over, maybe?
I don't really want to have any of the doubles or anything happening. I just want to focus on lead vocals to start.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm
Oh, also something else I was noticing is it looked like the instrumental was a little hot. It looked like we were kind of passing an acceptable threshold, if you will. So we're gonna cross that bridge right now. We're just gonna turn the gain down just maybe like 4 or 5 dB.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby. We're on the phone, but won't you come on over, maybe? The way you look tonight, oh honey, don't go crazy, because it's only going.
There's already nothing down here anyway. I'm just gonna take it's just like a smidge more than I would like on the low mid.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby. We're on, yeah, babe.
See, this would be a situation, given that this was an artist I was working with. Obviously, it's not. If this was an artist I was working with, I would be like, hey, you need to send me these vocals with no processing, because this is already a creative decision that's been made on these vocals, which is fine. This is totally fine. Like, sometimes this is what you get, right? But the mix on this vocal is already a creative choice of like the saturation, the way the coloration of the vocal is. I don't like having to feel like I need to undo that crap. And this is not stylistically what I would want the vocal to sound like with this track. So there's going to have to be some of that where you just need to keep in mind, like, sometimes this is just what you got to work with and you got to make it happen. If this is an artist I'm producing and it's like, you know, maybe they went to a studio to track vocals, maybe they did the vocals themselves. I'm saying, hey, you guys need to send me these vocals with nothing on it, like completely raw. Like, that's my job. It's not y'all's job to do anything on the processing side. Okay, so I'm gonna start setting up my buses for effects. So the first is gonna be a room reverb. So I'm gonna also put a de-esser on the front. This is a little trick that I use to just slash all the S sounds out of the room. I am going to use the Guitar Rig Studio. I really like this reverb. It sounds really good. Sounds really good. Just need to make sure you set it to stereo.
Alone and tonight I'm home, baby.
Just add some width. So studio room. Oh my gosh, I can't spell. Studio room verb box. Very good.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby. We're on the phone, but won't you come on over, maybe?
So that's number one. Number two would be the longer Vox verb, which is going to be Valhalla most likely.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby.
That's all right. I'm going to throw a de-esser on the front of this as well, just to, again, just gets rid of all that junk. The other thing I want to do is probably set up a delay.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby. We're on.
Okay, so what we're going to do is, when he says baby, I want to do a throw. Delay, throw. Baby, baby, baby. Man, I don't even really know if this vocal needs me to do a whole lot to it, like processing-wise, to be honest with you. Comeback Kid is my favorite for this stuff. Baby, baby. 1, 2. So this is going to be a quarter note. Baby, baby, baby. Dry out 0. So we want the dry to be 0. We're going to tape saturate. We're going to roll off the top so it's a little underwatery. Cut some of the lows, sure. Wider, yeah. Feedback, no.
Baby, baby, we're on the phone.
Yeah, like that. But then turn it way down. And then we're going to put some reverb on it. I'm going to do a cathedral so it's a little darker.
I'm home, baby. We're on the baby.
I'm going to try something else here. I'm going to take the tape off. I'm going to maybe just...
I'm home, baby. We're on the phone.
Yeah, a little more feedback, so it kind of...
I'm home, baby. We're on the phone, but won't you come on over, maybe? The way you look over, maybe. The way you look tonight, oh honey, don't go crazy. Over, maybe. The way you look tonight. We're on the phone, but won't you come on over, maybe? You come on over, maybe. The way you look tonight, on over, maybe, maybe. The way, baby. The way you,
Where is
baby. The way you look tonight, oh.
Let's see if we can make it really...
Tonight I'm home, baby. We're on the phone, but won't you come on over, maybe? The way you look.
Okay, so then I'm going to go in here and grab the Valhalla, and I want to make sure that we can automate it, so I'm turning it on, so that way it shows up as a track here.
Take your time, 'cause
And at this point, we're going to also actually get a delay going on this. So this will be a stereo delay, I think. DS at the beginning. Again, this is just kind of standard procedure for me at this point. Stereo delay. I'm fine with a Logic one, to be honest with you. For some reason, my Sound Toys license needs to get renewed. I don't know what the deal is. My Sound Toys license has been kind of funky. So I'm going to do a dotted 16th and dotted 8th. 100%.
Take your time, cause honey, we got all night. You and me,
You want to feel it, not so much hear it. That's kind of the approach that I have when it comes to like this type of a delay. Dotted, stereo, delay, Vox.
yeah, babe.
Turn it on so it shows up in here. And then what we're going to do is this. We want it to not start. Oh, we don't want it to start until right here. Right there.
Take.
Oops, nope, not on the breath. Not on the breath. Where he starts singing. Take.
Baby, take your time, cause honey, we got all night. Alright, I want you right here by my side.
Okay, so this is the doubles. Man, again, it's like everything's processed, so it's like there's not really much else for me to do, to be honest with you. And unfortunately, like, not unfortunate, just again, way it is. When you have a very colored vocal such as this, there's really not much you can do to like uncolor it without it sounding just like trash.
Take your time, cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side.
I see what's going on here. Okay, so I'm going to start kind of blending these things in. I mean, you guys are hopefully going to know what I mean as we kind of get into this a little bit more in terms of like, there's only so much you can, do, but
take your time, cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right.
Okay, so the one thing that we can do is add all of this to the studio verb and to the Valhalla verb. Where I'm content with everything going.
I want you.
I don't want the vocals to be too like, I want the lead to be very clearly on top and everything else to be kind of like focused around that lead.
Babe, take your time, cause honey, we got all night. You and me.
What if we only did the...
Take your time. You and me, you know it just feels so right.
Only going to do the harms on those phrases. And again, this is going to help emphasize that lead vocal. And this is where I am taking some creative control. This is what I'd be doing just in a vocal session. Like, hey, how do we like draw out certain things and like emphasize certain things without making it too busy? So the doubles are fine doing the whole thing.
Take your time, cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. Want you right here by my side, cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind.
I actually really like that, like, you know everything.
Cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind. Oh.
Yeah, so like already I kind of feel like we need more lead.
And me, baby, take a ride. I want you right, cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind. Oh, you're on my mind.
Really loud.
Oh, you're on my mind. Oh, you're on my mind. Yeah, take your time.
That's a 5-minute alarm. So I'm going to consolidate these tracks because I don't really see any reason why I would not treat them like the same. Okay. So I'm just going to push this up. Like anytime I can just like get rid of track count, I'm going to do it.
Oh, so come on over, it just feels so right. Oh, so come.
Man, it feels like there's almost like a...
So come on over and we'll stay up all night. My door open, you can come.
interesting. We know so.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. Door is open, you can come in.
I'm not a fan of this, to be honest with you. I'm going to get rid of it. This is kind of getting in the way, especially on a first chorus. It just feels like too much for a first chorus. I also don't really see why we wouldn't just put the lead vocal up here as well. So we're gonna just put the lead vocal up here, and then we're going to do this reset.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight.
Whoa, that's a lot. That's loud.
Make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up.
It just feels so right.
Oh, it just feels.
I'm not going to do that one there. That's like a second chorus type move, not a first chorus type move. I don't want to throw too much too soon.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. You know you're the.
So this is actually an octave, not double. So nice job labeling. I'm a big fan of high octaves being pretty loud.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door open, you can come inside. So let's.
Same thing. I'm gonna mute that. I feel like that's just like a very much like a second chorus type. I definitely want to get the delay, stereo delay going pretty.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open.
I'm gonna send the high octave as well, because the high octave and leads kind of feel like almost like one thing. Last move we're gonna make, and then we're gonna move on, and we're gonna finish this tomorrow.
And you can come inside, so let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right.
Yeah, I feel like this is probably a decent stopping point, so we're gonna jump out of this and into the main room.
All right, so after 4 days, all we have left to do is knock out the final touches and get that final mix done, which we're gonna crank out in this last day, and you're about to see it happen. Let's do it.
I just need to finish mixing, and then we shall be done. It is going to be great. It's fantastic. It's amazing. Again, kind of like what we've been doing before. I've not listened to this since I finished yesterday. So we're going to kind of just take a listen through. I think I'd only really gotten up to the first chorus mixed. So I don't know how things are going to sound beyond that vocal wise. I think instrumentally I'm pretty, at least, I thought I was happy with it. So we'll find out. We'll find out if my ears have changed today. So let's just take a quick listen through. Just jump right into it.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby. Want you right here by my side. So come on over, it just feels so. Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it.
And so you can see here the -3, -4, this number right here is the peak. That's the loudest moment. But I'm also paying attention to where am I pretty much hovering. And for the majority of the song, I was kind of hovering around like -16, -14. So that tells me that these little peaks of -3 are probably happening when the transitions happen. So in other words, like when there's a kick that might transition into a moment, that's usually where things just kind of like peak real quick. The nice thing is we can clip those and that'll immediately fix a lot of that. So we'll get to that in a second. So the first thing I want to do is deal with this delay. The delay on verse 2 is not working. So I noticed I got this dotted stereo delay.
Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it.
So that's not really working in this because it's a little bit more, it's more exposed. So what I'm going to do is bring down the automation on that bus, that effects bus. So now it's just going to...
Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it.
I still like the idea of having a delay. So what I'm going to do is create another bus. And this time I'm going to create just a regular delay, not a stereo delay. Kind of think we want to try a dotted eighth, try out 0. Let's just box delay. I'll name it better once I know what the is going to be.
Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it.
Let's maybe try straight. Want it to make.
Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it. Tell them the truth, girl, you ain't gotta fake it.
Let's try a quarter note here.
Call Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it.
There we go. Yeah, make it, make it. So that kind of does that thing there. I'm gonna widen it a bit. And this ducker is a sidechain compression, so it's actually gonna kind of compress it down, which is nice. Put a de-esser at the beginning here just to kind of chop off some of the S's. And that should be good.
Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it. Tell them the truth, girl, you ain't gotta fake it. We'll start forever and a day tonight, baby. Cause just the thought of you is driving me crazy.
Nice. So we're gonna call this quarter note delay, or 1/4 Vox delay. Is the audio better, guys, or are we still having issues? Okay, good. That's strange. I don't know why it had that. Whenever you do this, you need to make sure you automate it so you don't like add the verb to like everything else leading up to it.
Call your friends
And then
cause honey, we got all night, you and me, you know. Take your time, cause honey, we got all night by my side. Cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind.
okay, so then same kind of thing as we ran into the other day where
So come on over.
yeah, so same kind of deal here. I want to just move this onto the same track, and I also want to I don't want it maybe I'll bring it down just a tad.
We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make.
Cool. So then we need to make some decisions related to the delay. So
come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans.
okay, I think I still like that stereo delay. It's a little like messier, but it kind of works better in this chorus where there's a lot going on. It's more of a feeling thing and less of a sound like hearing thing. Is this called Vox delay? No, this is the ad libs.
That's on my mind. Oh, so come on over, it just feels so right. We'll say.
Okay, this is cool. It just feels so right. I'm gonna actually just put like another. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna side by side compare a couple. Sometimes I like doing different reverbs for stuff like this. So let's try Realm first.
Just feels so. We'll stay in and
Realm is very shimmery, so I usually have to roll off the top.
so come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come in.
Same thing. Just gonna put this on the same track. No reason to not have it.
Stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight. So come on.
I'm gonna do smooth operator on the whole vocal bus. Kind of just get the whole vocal thing to all the vocals to kind of sound a little more. Think of how I want to describe it. But
We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight.
yeah, maybe just try it.
Make plans tonight, make plans tonight.
I think I'm gonna kind of go back to what I had before.
We'll stay in and we'll stay up tonight, make plans tonight.
Yeah, this is a multi-band compressor, EQ compressor thing. To be completely honest with you, full transparency, don't really know what's actually happening under the hood of this because it kind of uses a combination of things, but I like how it sounds quite a bit. So you can hear it's kind of smoothing out the vocals a little bit, also getting rid of some of that lower mid stuff.
We'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight. Live the truth, girl, you ain't gotta fake it. We'll start forever and a day tonight.
Just push the instrumental up a little bit.
Cause just the thought of you is driving me crazy. You and me, you know it just feels so right. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight.
All right, so this plugin I'm using is called Enhanced EQ, and it's really good for like boosting stuff specifically. And so I just want a little bit more of the lows, and then I just want a little bit more excitement, and so I'm gonna kind of just boost some of that stuff.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans.
Cool. I think just gluing the instrumental and the vocals together a little bit more. We need to kind of glue it together just a smidge. Yeah, so this is not the plugin I want. So what I'm doing here is doing a little bit of bus compression on the whole thing to kind of glue the vocals together. The nice thing about some of these like bus compressors is the attack and release is literally set up just to be the most ideal. So really slow attack, really fast release. So it's just going to very gently compress. And then I'm going to set the threshold to where we're getting maybe like, I don't know, a couple dB of compression, depending on how it sounds. So I'm just going to focus on the chorus here.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight. So come.
All right, so what I'm doing right now is throwing on a clipper, and I'm just going to clip just a little bit of the peaks, and we're going to find those.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight.
Okay, so what this is doing is anything that goes over this threshold is just chopping off the peaks, basically. That's what a clipper does. And this is a really good way of making it so that the compressor and limiter are not getting tripped and triggered too soon when we can really just get rid of some of those really hard transients. You can't hear it. It's basically imperceivable. But it is a way of getting more loudness. This is kind of like the hack, if you will, if you want to call it a hack. I don't really like that word, but this is kind of a hack for getting more volume. And it's not a hack, it's a technique. So now what's happening is first thing we're doing is running through the clipper first. Everything's running through it, but the only thing that's going to be getting clipped is like the really hard transients. So this is going to be like the kick, snare, maybe some of those little hits and impacts and stuff like that. So this is making it so anything above minus 4.7 is just going to get chopped off. The reason you don't want to go too hard is because if you go too hard, you will hear it. The harder you do this, the more perceptible it is and the worse it sounds. So you need to be very careful, and you only want to do it generally, if you're doing it for this purpose. You only want to do it if you can't hear it. And then I'm taking that and then I'm running that through the bus compressor. So everything else gets compressed after the clipper. And then I run that through God Particle, which is my mastering kind of tool. How would you go about changing the compressor's parameters in the bus if needed? Pretty much entirely going to be working with threshold and makeup gain. That's it. So these knobs here, so ratio, attack, release, I like the setup that this compressor has. So I'm not touching that. Some people go with like a 2-to-1 ratio. I don't. I just feel like a 2-to-1 ratio, like you can't even hear it. It like doesn't even really do anything. And I don't know. I've heard people that like if you can hear the bus compression, like you're compressing too hard, and it's like, then what's even the point? Like the point is to glue it together, so you do want to be able to hear it. At least this is my opinion. So you do want to be able to kind of hear what it's doing, as subtle as it is. It's just going to gently glue everything together. But you should hear it. Like, what's the point of putting something on if you literally cannot hear it? That doesn't make any sense to me. So anyway, that's the first thing. So as far as like what parameters am I controlling, I'm only dealing with threshold and makeup gain. That's it. Because I already like everything else. This is set up to be a bus compressor. This specific one. If you're just grabbing some like Logic, if you're grabbing like the Logic stock one, you'll need to tweak more. Like if we were to go grab like the Logic stock compressor here, you'd probably, you could use the Platinum Digital. You could do that. Really transparent sounding. I'd turn auto gain off, auto attack and audio release off, and I would set the attack to like slow, like maybe somewhere in here, and release to fast somewhere in here. And then from here, I might boost the ratio to like 4-to-1. And then now we can adjust the threshold and then the makeup gain. And so now I've kind of got this set up to be like about the same as what it is right here. So 30 milliseconds for the attack, 0.1 for the release, which is really fast. It's actually faster than the compressor in Logic goes. So cool. Yeah. So now we're going to kind of start figuring out if this is working.
Come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night.
Yeah, so this is hovering around like 2 dB of compression, which is, in my opinion, totally fine. So I'm pretty happy with that. I just want to kind of see where we're at as a whole. See if there's anything else I'm missing here.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby. We're on the phone, but won't you come on over, maybe? The way you look tonight, oh honey, don't go crazy, because it's only gonna be you and me, baby. Take your time, cause honey, we got all night. You and me, it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side.
Okay, so I'm going to do something here, which is flip-flop the gain. And oops, no, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, I want the enhance. Okay, so I want that coming into there, going to there. Okay, so what I'm going to do is start automating the instrumental track, because I feel like the vocals are pretty loud at the beginning, which I want them to be, but I just need to push the instrumental up. So there's a couple ways we could do it, but I'm just going to do it with the gain tool. That's going to be the easiest. So what we're going to do is push the gain a little bit. All I have to do is latch, read, there we go. And then I think about to the pre is where I wanted that to get rid of all these points. There we go. So it's about to the pre. So put some points there. Let's say 3 dB maybe, or we'll start there.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby. We're on the phone, but won't you come on?
So this is now where we're starting to get into like final type stuff. I'm happy with everything. Now it's a matter of like going section by section, making sure the instrumental and vocals are really where they need to be. And so I'm going to automate the instrumental tracks, the instrumental as a whole, kind of to get it sitting where it needs to be.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby. We're on the phone, but won't you come on over, maybe? The way you look tonight, oh honey, don't go crazy, because it's only gonna be you and me, baby. Take your time, cause honey, we got all night. You and me, it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side, cause you're the only thing that's on my mind. Oh.
So basically, I'm happy with the dB. So you can see here, like at the verse, the instrumental is pretty quiet because there's only a few instruments happening. So rather than going in here and automating all these instruments to be louder, I'm pretty happy with how they blend together. It's just they need to be louder. So I'm going to push the whole instrumental up. And then you can see here, I added a little bit of a curve to make this feel a little more musical as we transition into this pre-chorus.
Baby, take your
And because we now have the kick, we have some percussion, we got guitars, everything like that, it's going to just be louder just because of that. So pushing this down, you can't even hear it. You can't even hear the automation.
You and me, baby, take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side. On my mind, babe, take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night. You and
You know, I'm making a decision here. So I had sidechained the compressor here, and to be honest with you, I'm not sure I'm super jacked with that move anymore because I feel like I'm losing the guitars.
take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night.
Yeah.
You and me, you know it just feels so right.
Yeah, I kind of like being able to hear those guitars coming through a little bit more.
Take your time, 'cause honey, we you and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side, 'cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind. Oh, you're on my mind. Yeah. Take your time.
I'm gonna push that up a little bit.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right.
All right, and this, I feel like I want a little bit more of these high electrics here on those hits.
Let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight.
Nice. Pretty happy with all this.
Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it. Tell them the truth, girl, you ain't gotta fake it. We'll start forever and a day tonight, baby. 'Cause just the thought of you is driving me crazy. Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side, 'cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right.
So the instrumental and the vocals at this point where everything is all out, it feels like they're kind of clashing a little bit. So
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. You can come in. So let's make plans tonight, make plans.
you know, this snare, I'm having some second thoughts about that snare. Let's kind of want to, definitely not that. I think we just need more volume on it. Yeah.
It just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night.
What's going on here?
My door is open, you can come inside. So let
Maybe me turn Valhalla off. Just, I want to get this pop. And also, probably need to do a little bit of EQ on it. It's got a lot in the low mids.
So let's make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels. Let's stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight.
Okay, I like that better. Dang, this is going pretty fast, friends. This is going quick. I feel like we're in a good spot. I'm honestly like feeling pretty happy. What I do want to do is show you kind of like a process for mastering that can separate all of this. So what I'm going to do is turn God particle off, and I'm going to export or bounce. The whole thing is just audio. I'm going to leave this stuff on, the clipper and solid bus compressor. But I'm going to take God particle off, and then I'm going to show you how you can kind of master using an actual like wave master. And especially when you're getting started doing this is really helpful, and you'll understand why. So what I'm going to do is turn off God particle, export this. So this might take a minute. So hang tight. Oh, you know what? One thing we need to do is the out. We got to get that done. So what I mean by that is I want everything to automate out. So we're talking verbs, delays, all of it. Boom. Ooh, hold on. Don't want that muted. That's a good catch, Nathan.
Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it.
There we go. That was muted. Okay, so then what we're going to do is take the volume on the instrumental and then do the same thing. Bring it to 0.
Make plans tonight.
You know what that is? We'll just need to do the same thing.
Make plans tonight. Make plans tonight.
Okay, so there's one other thing that is clearly popping through, and that is this one. Latch. That needs to also be automated to 0.
Make plans tonight.
Maybe not quite so aggressive.
Plans tonight. Make plans tonight.
Maybe I like that studio verb actually kind of ringing out for just a split second. Just that way it doesn't feel quite as jarring to end. We'll go to 83, I think.
Make plans tonight.
So we'll actually go halfway into the bar. That's where we'll end it. Okay, so that's our in-out point. Great. Going to turn God particle off, export. Audio is going to cut for just a second, so just hang tight. Russell, you prefer my version? Have you heard any of my version before this, Russell, or have you been hanging with Andrew like the whole time? What about you, Sam, too? I'm kind of curious to hear what you guys, you bop back and forth. Cool. Okay. Now I'm going to drag in the audio. Sam, this is the first time you've heard mine. Cool. Awesome. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is collapse the instrumental and the vocals. That way we can just look at the master. Okay. So now we're just looking at this, right? Now, a couple things that you want to kind of think about. So whenever we're looking at the audio here, there's always a few things that we can do. The first thing is, since I'm in the same session, I want to turn these two things off, right? Clipper, solid bus, because it's already going on. But we can look here and see, okay, right there, now we can visually see where peaks are happening. And this is partly why this is so helpful. So like, what's going on right here that's causing a peak? I don't know. We'll find out. And then we can see some of these other peaks. So there's still some peaks kind of popping through. So we could actually probably clip this again, and it's not going to hurt anything, like right there as well and there as well, potentially. So there's some of these peaks, right? Like you can visually see them. And it's not going to probably hurt to clip some of those. And sometimes you don't see this if you're just working in the instrumental or working in the main production. This is kind of why it's helpful to do this. So from here, I might actually use a clipper, but what I'm going to do is do the processing. Here we go. Okay, so I know my voice probably just got a little quieter, but what I'm going to do is actually do all the processing on the channel rather than this. So you can see this is the master output. I'm going to do it all inside of this instrumental track. So the first thing I'm going to do is grab clipper, and I just want to find out, okay, like what's clipping, or like what are these peaks and what can we do? Take your time, 'cause that's probably the T of the time. Take your time. Yeah, that's the T of the time. We can shave that off, no problem. I want you right here by my side, 'cause you know you're the only thing. Nice. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans. Okay, so this is actually really helpful to see because like right in here is much louder than the rest, right? Makes sense. But that means that this is where the clipping and compression is kind of all happening, and it's not happening as much in this section, or really at all. Hence why we still have these peaks. So what we can do is push up things. Like we can literally just push up this before we start going into here. Okay, so what we can start doing is, and the way I'm going to do this is using gain. Okay, so what I'm going to do is use the gain tool and then boost some gain in here in like this section to go through the clipper a little bit more. Now, it needs to sound good. Sometimes we don't want to just reduce dynamics for the sake of everything being loud. But in a style like this, in a genre like this, we probably want it to be, we want the loudness. So then we're going to grab God particle and put it in here. Okay, and we'll kind of tweak some things in God particle now that we're isolating the master. So first things first, though, let's just focus on the clipper. I'm all alone. Okay, so I just want to latch on the gain tool. Okay, so just as a clarification, the reason I'm using gain at the beginning is so I can control the amount of volume going into the clipper here. So if I just use the fader, that's not really going to do that. Now you could set the parameter anyway, you can, there's some workarounds. I just like this workflow a little bit better. So what I want to do is probably push this a little bit. Alone, and tonight I'm home, baby. We're on the phone, but won't you come on over, maybe? The way you look tonight, oh honey. So I don't really want there to be any clipping here. I want it to kind of primarily be right there. Don't go crazy, because it's only gonna be you and me, baby. Take your time, 'cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side, 'cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind. Oh, you're on my mind. Yeah, take your time. Oh, so come on over, it just
feels so right.
And now we're seeing that the loudest moment is minus 5.2. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. We're not having these random things kind of shoot up and peak, right?
We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open.
Now what I want to find out is, do we actually need more volume in here, or do I want to retain those dynamics?
You can come inside, so let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight.
Okay, so this is a lot quieter, but I actually really like the way the dynamic really comes down. It's going to give us a little bit of room to kind of develop and
Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it. Tell them the truth. Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it. Tell them the truth, girl, you ain't gotta fake it. We'll start forever and a day tonight, baby. Cause just the thought of you is driving me crazy. Take your time, cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side. Cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay.
I actually think we can maybe push this a little bit more here, actually, in this chorus.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come.
All right, so now at this point, the things I'm looking at are, I'm looking at three things primarily, and then the fourth thing is I'm using my ear holes. So the first thing I'm doing is I'm looking at where am I at over here, right? I'm at minus 5.2. That's a really comfortable number. I like that. Also, I'm looking over here. How much limiting is happening? And it's like not even a dB. It's not that much. So I know I can push the limiter harder. And then I'm also looking over here, which is LUFS, which we're hitting like minus 9, minus 8.5, somewhere in there. So I know we can push that a little bit more. On a heavy kind of banger pop track like this, we can push probably anywhere between like minus 7, minus 6 is freakishly loud. That's like EDM stuff. Probably a little bit too much. Then this is also where we just want to use our ears to kind of like figure out like, okay, how hard do we want to really push this thing? It's subtle. And the last thing I kind of want to think about is there any just like last little touch EQ type things I want to do? So those will be kind of the final things that we're going to tackle here.
So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight. So come on over.
Okay, so first of all, you can notice here, as I'm pushing some of the EQ here, I feel like we need some more low end. It's pushing more volume into the limiter as well, because I'm actually pushing the volume up. This knob is a compressor, by the way, just like a, and usually I don't touch this because I feel like things are usually compressed pretty good by the time I get to this point. But if you need it, you can. So I'm actually feeling pretty good about where we're at right now. Definitely don't need any highs. It's already really, really bright. So I'm feeling we just need more bottom end.
It just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight. Make plans tonight.
Usually compression, the limiting, I'm pretty okay with like hitting minus 3, like hitting 3 dB of limiting usually. And again, it depends on style, depends on how hard you want it pushed, things like that. And obviously like it can get really nuanced really quick. If you go into like metal, like Andrew's doing, yeah, you can slam it really, 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 really hard. So at this point, like I just want to kind of maybe do one more listen, just see if there's anything last final things I want to kind of touch on. Kind of looking at clipping, I think we're good there. I think we're good over here. I'm going to look at this LUFS. And then the final thing I want to actually do is I want to throw metric AB on here because this, in my opinion, this gives me a little bit more accurate loudness numbers. than God Particle, because there usually is a slight difference. So we're going to see where we're at.
I'm all alone and tonight I'm home, baby. We're on the phone, but won't you come on over, maybe? The way you look tonight, oh honey, don't go crazy, because it's only gonna be you and me, baby. Take your time, cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side, cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind. Oh, you're on my mind. Yeah, take your time. Oh, so come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight. Call your friends and tell them you ain't gonna make it. Tell them the truth, girl, you ain't gotta fake it. We'll start forever and a day tonight, baby. Cause just the thought of you is driving me crazy. Take your time, cause honey, we got all night. You and me, you know it just feels so right. I want you right here by my side, cause you know you're the only thing that's on my mind. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight. So come on over, it just feels so right. We'll stay in and we'll stay up all night. My door is open, you can come inside. So let's make plans tonight, make plans tonight.
So there's the final track, and if you want to join one of these challenges in the future, we have a link right down below where you can join the next one or hop on a waitlist with a link in the description or in the pinned comment. We'll see you there.